YouTube freaks out as per usual because it doesn't know what's going on. It does. YouTube definitely does not like restream. It just never does. All right. Ha ha ha. Should be good to go. All right, I think we are set to begin, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Here we are, starting our 23rd part to this very amazing series of Final Fantasy XIV Online, as we are progressing through the story, but also just through the game. And that's what we're going to be doing a little bit more of, is the extra story around the story. We are not going to be pursuing too much of the MSQ side of things, because there is a ton that we have been delaying and holding off on while we were pursuing the MSQ through the end of 2.0, which was fantastic, super cool. I'm glad that everyone survived all of the mayhem at the end with Lala Bread, Lala Brea, and all of the chaos that ensued there. And there's so much more. I don't want to go too deep into it. Okay. I'll share this, but I'll see how things go. All right, this is a smiles in the chat, unless it's not, because I don't know. So, side note, very quickly, and then we'll launch into things, is that one of the main things that you saw in the spoilers at the end, not the spoilers, but the end credits, if you will, at the end of 2.0, was the purple Hydaelyn crystal. And it looks corrupted. It looks like the Ascians have corrupted and gotten to it. And I didn't think a whole lot of it at the time. You know, I posited that it was potentially a reverse Hydaelyn. Maybe that was the Ascians. Maybe the Ascians had corrupted it. Maybe Hydaelyn is now corrupted. What has happened? Oh my gosh. But I went fishing in Western. Let me pull it up here. Karthus. All right, so here's Karthus, and one of the things I discovered is that in the background, which you guys haven't seen, between streams, when I have 15 minutes here, 20 minutes there, I'll hop on and I'll do a little bit of crafting, a little bit of Disciple of the Land, a little bit of fishing, a little whatever it is, usually doing the Flame Seals quests, which is one of the things we're going to progress on today, just because I like doing them. It's kind of fun to get on, see what things they're requesting, and fill them out. However, a lot post 50, it moves into, they want to give you the highest tier quests and getting supplies that you can for your level. And so I'm actually, if I jump over to my character level, 54, I think it is. Yeah, 54 fishing. We're way up there because I've been just having fun grinding off to the side. And so it's actually giving me stuff post ARR. Like a lot of the fish that's telling me that I should get for the supply stuff is all the next expansion, where it's usually on, according to Wikipedia, saying it's Heavensward stuff. So I haven't really messed with it. I've stopped doing fishing because of that, because I can't fish this stuff. But one of the fishing quests that they did ask me to do was over in this area. I don't know much about it. I know that there are kobolds that are over here. One of the Beastmen tribes is over here. And I was fishing off one of these corners, and as I was just over here fishing away, doing the fishing thing, trying to get this fish for this one quest, which I never did end up getting. I think I did complete it because I bought it off the market, but I just not even paying attention to what I was doing, saw in the background someone run up to a thing, and they started interacting with it as if they were attuning to it. And as my brain kind of was like, oh, that's weird, and clicked on, I noticed that they were attuning to a crystal that was purple, but that in forms looked somewhat similar to the aetheryte crystals that we've seen. So there's a lot of questions I don't know of, and I actually walked up to it and was like, hey, I wonder if I can attune to this purple crystal that looks exactly like the purple Heidelin crystal at the end of the end credits. What's going on? But my suspicions are that it becomes a alternative route of transportation, because you have the Heidelin aetherite crystals, and then you have these purple reverse Heidelin crystals. So I think I'm saying that name wrong, but anyway, Heidelin crystals. So I don't know. There's a lot of questions there that we're just going to have to put a pin in and wait until we start MSQ once again. So it's a very, very exciting time to be learning about that sort of stuff. So today's forecast, if you will, is going to be a lot of these side content quests, where we have a lot of these, not bad beastmen quests that we want to get through. I've just been holding off on them. I started them not knowing what they were, learned what they were, and said, yep, we're going to wait this for the stream. But before we even get to that, we're going to progress our thaumaturg quests, because we haven't talked to Kokobosi in forever, and I really would like to hit level 30 in that, so I can then progress to 50 in thaumaturgy, so that way I can then grind those quests too. So we're going to quest all the way up to 30 in thaumaturgy. Then we're going to do all of these other side quests as well, progress a part of our grand company, and all sorts of awesome side content as we help the realm around all of EORZEA after becoming their hero and saving the day and everything. So Holo, you joined me for this for the last epic adventure. Are you planning on joining me today as well, or is this a background today for you?
Like physically running around with you?
I didn't know. Yeah, that was the question. It's okay.
No, I'll let you do your side content.
And then rejoin for MSQ major stuff.
Yeah. If there's ever like the opportunity to do group content, or if you need to like do a side dungeon or something, then yeah, we can do that.
Sounds awesome.
I'm excited to see you get through some more of the thaumaturg quests, because that was something I had to leave out when I was working on the Garuda portion of the highlights videos.
Oh, okay.
There was a whole episode where you had gotten introduced to the brothers, the Coco brothers, and like done some of the introductory quests for that, and I felt like it was stuff that I wanted to include at some point, but it just was the wrong time in terms of the flow of the clips and stuff to include it. So now I can include that and whatever you do today together, right, as like, Jake continues his descent down the path of dark evil magic.
Power! More fireballs! Yeah, and that was also a whole learning about starting a job and then progressing it to level 30, doing all of the quests on stream, and then progressing it to 50, then doing the rest of the quests on stream. So for those of you who are wanting to tune into that sort of stuff, that's how things will kind of run, is that I will probably start a job on stream, do the first handful of quests, then grind it to 30 off stream, then do the quests for it to 30, grind it to 50 off stream, do the quest to 50, and that kind of progression will be how a lot of jobs go, so that way we can just enjoy the story. We can just simply focus on the story of that job's progression, rather than having to sit around and wait for me to grind a bunch of extra stuff in the background. So that's where we're going to start today, because if given the opportunity, I would like to run some of this side content as a thaumaturg and continue to level it up a little bit more. And who knows, maybe if the time is permitting and we go totally crazy, we'll start another job today. Oh, who knows? Will it be a DPS job, or will it be a crafting job, or maybe one of each? We did barely scratch the surface of the gold smith job, but that was something I wanted to actually again progress on stream. So Holo, are you ready to begin the journey?
I'm ready.
Let's do this by going and playing some triple triad. Come on now, I gotta get those cards. All right, this Commander Swift over in the steps of Nald has been holding out on me. I've only been able to win one, maybe two of like his 5 cards. It's crazy. I'm like, man, you're holding out on me. No, I'm kidding. We're not doing triple triad. Though I do have fun with that. It's like basically, I kind of don't want to go too crazy over there with him, because it's fun to run the flame seals quests and then afterwards just play triple triad until I have to get off. So it's like, yeah, get some XP, get some seals, play some triple triad, call it a day. Let's go. Okay, where do I actually need to go? Because I haven't done these quests in a while, and I think I pushed it off of the list because there were so many. Oh, threat of perplexity. That's it right there. Okay, speak to Kokobasi in the Nafika Wells. That's not even in Ul'dah. It's way out here. Okay. The last thing that I remember that we were doing is that he has been befriended. We'll say that. Befriended by a certain someone. And that he has been noted to be acting a little bit strangely as we appear inside Sureblood. Hello, Sureblood. And he said that there were mages that were disappearing, more black mages that were disappearing all around Ul'dah, which is not good. This is very, very troubling. But that to help investigate the disappearance of these black mages, he asked us to come and visit him over in this area by this well. I think we're investigating some well over here. And yeah, all of the red lights are blinking when it comes to this sort of stuff, but we'll see. Oh, and we did unlock, because we ended 2.0, we did unlock flying, which is awesome. I've done a little bit of flying around and just enjoying some of the views, but it's also cool to, you know, run around as well and kind of progress through utilizing the steps and stairs we've been given. So here it is. Stalwart Swordsman, Kokobasi, Senman. Interesting. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've been down in this area, but maybe once or twice. I think I came over here. Yes, I came over here extremely briefly to fish here to make sure this wasn't a different, you know, fishing location. That was it. So let's jump off and give a warm conversation.
Ah, Jake, so good of you to come. My Rodigan friend here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. And now there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer.
Okay. Hello, Rodigan friend, who is suspiciously standing there very stalwartly. Gotta go upstream for this a little ways. Sureblood will protect us from all these monstrous sand toads. Oh. Yeah, I was hidden out under this rock cropping right here. There he is. We don't even have a robe like this guy. It's very wet. One corpse. And they are only attacking thaumaturgs, so, interesting. Oh, wait, that's actually a Lalafell. How that was one of the Coco brothers? That's terrible. That would be just terrible. He would not kill one of his own brothers. That would be way too dark. Not possible. I don't believe it. We will hold out until the evidence is proved against us. Jump the fence. We're rebels. Sureblood just walks right through it.
Did you uncover anything incriminating?
A bunch of bodies. Oh, we did find some stuff. Okay. The bloody scepter. The blood smeared about the head is still sticky to the touch. Ugh. But that means it was used as like a blunt force weapon. Because if the top of it's sticky with blood, then they didn't kill him with magic, clearly. The book appears to have been torn apart with something sharp like a claw. Okay. So much blood covers a piece of jewelry that it's impossible to tell what it is made. From what it is made. Very, very bloody bracelet. Okay, so obviously these are very bloody fights and not magic based, which is very interesting.
The blood is so slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed.
Yeah, that is kind of terrifying.
The villain may yet lurk nearby.
Like, there was no remorse whatsoever in that. It was just...
Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer into the open. Have courage, Jake. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid.
Yeah, what is it? That's not disappointed. There's one of these that's like, I want to find it really fast, don't worry. Super quick. That's like, you know, like, here, I have the perfect one. The perfect one. Yeah, I doubt you. Panic could also be a pretty good one. Where's Panic? There we go. Nice. Yeah, like, nope, I'm not interested. Not interested one bit. Come on, Shoreblood. Let's go to our definitely awaiting trap and doom that our little short pal has procured for us. There's no way that we end up dying because of this. I love that he's just like, yeah, just go and stand around and just wait for someone to come and attack you. It's all good. Oh, we gotta go a little bit deeper now. Oh. We actually haven't played around with this. This is kind of a cool... Oh my gosh, it's even got a reflection of us in it? That's super wild. Hang on, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Which one are we? The real or the reflection? Only you know the truth. I'm having fun with the reflection light. That's the kind of streamer I am. So I'm playing this. Whoa, whoa, Soul Sucker Imp? Okay. Okay. Well. The demon shows its claws. So this definitely is not nothing. I was not expecting a little demon guy to show up. Oh, seemingly ordinary imps popping up now too. Alright, let's get some AoEs going on here. Catch a little bit of everything. Oh, I like that the swordsman is doing the tanking. Okay. Nice. He's loading out of HP real fast though. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's got to heal. Good. Hang in there. Dealing as much damage as I can. Let's actually do that. Dude, he failed. Oh, because he died? Wow, we didn't output enough damage for that. Fascinating. Okay, all right, let's look at our stuff then. Let's look at our stuff. So sleep can put the main guy to sleep, obviously. So this has a chance to double our potency of damage. Yeah, we need to use some of this stuff. Lower the target's physical damage dealt. Okay. Let's try that on the main guy once we No, we're gonna do normal. We don't need to go easy mode with this one. I'm so used to when I'm attacking other stuff, just started throwing spells at it and just going ham. But now that we know that we gotta actually protect this guy, that changes everything. All right, so we're gonna do that. Let's put it to sleep again. And now time for the big AoEs. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Dang it. I don't know if I can get him in time. He's losing health so fast. We gotta kill this imp much faster than that. Look at that. Fascinating. Okay, put the bugger to sleep. I can't take 3 at once. Yeah, see? I'll keep it busy. Just focus on your magicking. All right, so let's play around with this a little bit more. Yeah, we definitely want to hit that. Wait for the cooldown on Adult to come off. We'll try it one more time. And we just need to, this guy here, we need to put him to sleep a lot more often. So let's unlock this. Put that up there. We're gonna cast sleep on it every time that we can. Don't worry, Shoreblood. I'll pull you back in later. We're busy with this duty. Okay, we're just gonna immediately, like... Okay, we also need to throw a 4 in there because it can do some damage over time. Okay, we kind of messed up a little bit there, but that's okay. Put it to sleep again. Okay, can we put it to sleep again? Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He's losing health so fast again, too. Oh, we gotta put one of them to sleep. Give him a moment to heal up. Oh, the other guy's so close, so low. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, they definitely do a lot more damage than I was expecting them to. Because we got the first guy, no problem. He fell asleep, and then we cleared him, and I thought these were standard imps. I was like, oh, they're no big deal. We'll just throw some damage at them and we'll be fine. Okay, so once we focus down the first guy and get him to sleep, then we're going to focus down the one of the other two. Where I'm not even going to worry so much about trying to throw out a whole bunch of crazy... Let's do this... 9 and that AoE, like big AoE things, because it's almost better to focus down just one at a time, so just single target them. Okay, so then swap over to this, get some mana back. Okay, there's the other two, that's fine. Once we get our mana back, we can swap, cast Asleep. Cast that. Alright, I'm gonna click on one of these guys, cast Sleep, and then go back to focusing this guy. I'm gonna kind of interlay Fire and Sleep. Okay, that should be him. Good. Okay, swap over, get this, get the lightnings for the AoE or the damage over time. Go back to 6 real fast, and then 8, 7, 4, and then click over to this guy, put him to sleep real quick. But in the meantime, return to just focusing damage onto this one. There we go, much better. But we can't give up just yet, because this guy, we still want to put him to sleep too. Just so that way, because our swordsman is taking a ton of damage that whole time. Nice. Okay, woo! I have to collect my coin. Yeah, okay, we definitely need to make way more use of that sleep spell for something like that. Keeping one guy basically asleep for the entire time was a really big deal. Cool, we did it though. That was neat, and that I didn't want to go to one of the easier levels. I was like, this is a puzzle. I can figure out this puzzle. This is all good. And now the suspicions are coming in. Were they summoned? Were they the ones killing the mages this whole time? Was someone controlling them? How? What is going on? But he, is this where the suspicions end for Kokobussi? It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. We'll ignore the first 3 times. First time, definitely. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, you did not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokoboha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rodigan has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do? Surely a thaumaturg of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into the little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips into some hidden nook or cranny. This is getting more suspicious by the minute. It's the whole, why do I suddenly hear boss music? In the background. This is a very dark cave. I don't think we've ever been here before. Shaded outcropping. Yeah, I don't see any imp whatsoever. I see some miner's tools as they started to dig a hole into here, but watch your back! Watch your back! Oh, he's got the knife! Look at the evil laugh. Oh! Wait. There he is. He protected us. That is not Kokobussi. Well, it is Kokobussi. But okay, hi, I got to do the voice. This is the darker one. This is because this is the oldest brother. Well, it is Kokobussi, but a Kokobussi possessed by a void scent that escaped Mormu's urn. Mormo's urn. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturgs. Yeah, Jake, you didn't want to be careful a little bit more?
And you, my dear mana-rich Jake, you were to be next! I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it?
It was a little obvious.
I'm Kokobussi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you? Destroy me? Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife! Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling.
That sinister grin. Oh, he's flying. He's flying. Whoa! He's on the ceiling. This is definitely some body kidnapping stuff.
Poor spineless thaumaturg. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobussi's fervent wish to amass this power.
Well, he's standing on the ceiling.
He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame he must now stand against you.
And he disappeared like a lot of the void scent and the people that have the power of the Ascians do. Now, he didn't quite void teleport like we've seen before, but yeah.
It pains me to admit, there is some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings.
I mean, it's family. You're not going to stab your family in the back.
Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Jake. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts.
Aww. A lot of weight for a little guy. I'm also curious on what happened to make him lose his eye, because he's got that kind of eye patch bandage on. Okay, I got pinged. Oh, this is for a free company thing. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, you must have a minimum item level of 470, level 80. Must have finished Shadowbringers. I don't think that's us. I don't think that's us. As okay. Oh, we also, when we're back in Ul'dah, we need to stop by the Moogle, because we actually have a Moogle letter. Our first fan mail. Just kidding, it's not a fan mail. Okay, so one of the things that's cool, though, is that because we just finished 2.0, we know that with Thancred, when we were able to fight him and beat him, he had a purple crystal, you know, a void crystal, if you will, that we were able to shatter and basically bring him back. So it's not all over for Coco. There's definitely still opportunity to rescue him, at least according to the information that we have from Thancred. So that is very hopeful. We should also do some of the Moogle quests. Oh, Wyman's got a quest for us. That's cool. There's a lot of these side quests that I want to do, but I didn't want to do too many of them off stream. We did one and got a dance. We did another, I think it was just a side quest that I did, but there we go. Delivery Moogle.
Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived just for you, Kupo.
Oh. Oh, what's this? Encloses a 4-piece set of Tantalus attire. Be your own canary? Okay. No, I wasn't expecting that at all. Neat. Definitely not what I was expecting. All right, let's check it out. So, where is all of that stuff? Oh, it's probably just outfit stuff. Yeah, oh, you can see that we're starting to get really full here. So, try on, and then try on. Oh, we gotta save it. I always forget that. If you already have those tried on, try on, try on, try on. All right. The pants look like jeans. The boots are pretty cool, though. I don't mind the boots at all. And they're dyeable, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I could see some stuff being done with these boots. They got the little cuff at the top, which is pretty cool. So you could go dark and let the top kind of stick out being light. Oh, even the white is actually more just a super light gray. All right, that's cool. We'll maybe play with that at some point. The rest of the outfit's okay. Like, I don't mind the vest. The little neck thing is a little bit, I don't know that it fits the rest of the vibe, but as the kids say. And I'm kind of curious when this is Tantalus. I don't know what that is, nor do I know when he was saying, be your own canary. What that is, you know, how they obviously. When at first they said that, I was like, oh, we get to look like a bird, because there's sometimes people running around with chicken outfits and stuff. But then, secondly, I was like, you know, maybe they're using the word canary as a meaning for something else, like it translates to something else. One of the things I did play with very briefly as I was running around, I think I was doing some fishing at the time, was that I learned, oh, that's cool. Checking out the little sign. Custom embroidery on all purchases, a clothier. We have not checked this shop out at all. We'll have to do that. When you sit, I didn't realize, I mean, I kind of knew, but I just hadn't messed with it. There's a bunch of different sitting options too. You can change your pose for sitting. And I think we ended up going with the cross-legged one. Yeah, the cross-legged one was my favorite out of those. So you'll see me using that a little bit more often. But I was waiting on the fishing trawler for deep sea fishing. and never actually got around to doing that. So maybe we'll be able to do that for a day. I don't know why I'm coming here. I'm just so used to, as soon as I come into Old Dog, going to the flames. When we, if we get time, it'd be really cool to do some deep sea fishing on stream. I think that'd be fun because it'd be the first time that I did it. But the other thing that I'm going to do is once we hit 30, I want to start a roulette and run through that as well today. So I don't always get time to run roulettes, but when I do, I try to run them as much as possible. All right, we've been putzing around for a little bit too long. Fluffing about, as I say. Kokoboha. This is his trial.
Jake, Kokobucky has advised me of your adventure. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome teachings is at an end.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool. We already got through all the books.
Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobucky's considered it extracurricular. Even I dare not to delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand.
Okay. So maybe it's like you take your own life power or something? Don't know.
Forbidden magic.
I know. As soon as he was talking about that, all I could think about was in Doctor Strange, where they had the library shelf of books that you shouldn't touch, you know? And I'm like, what kind of spells of teleportation can I find? Just be like, woo-hoo-hoo. No, nothing to see over here. Just, yep, just gonna slip me one of these and into my robes that you'll never find. Haha!
Well, my favorite is like when you have those just like tomes of forbidden knowledge, right? It's like, well, it's just how much of it could there actually be that's truly so bad it's forbidden? And so the only explanation has to be that it was a situation of your magicians were so preoccupied with whether they could that they didn't think about whether they should.
Right.
And there's just tome after tome filled with all these incantations that do absolutely terribly impractical things too. It's like, this teleportation spell turns you inside out when you reach your target location.
Right. And it's like
it's just like it's forbidden to cast.
Just because you would die if you did it.
Right. So it's like, well, who invented this then? Why?
Right. Well, the even more so is that someone clearly invented it, but then someone else was watching the invention of it to then be able to take notes that it actually occurred to then be able to say, don't do this thing, right? It's like, someone had to not only do it, then someone else had to be taking notes on the thing that occurred, and then someone else had to go through those notes and be like, oh, yes, for scientific study, we should, whenever you have a scientific theory, and you do something, you want to do it multiple times to make sure that it's consistent so that you get the same results every time. And so then it's one of those, we had only one time someone flipped inside out. Any test subjects, we need some interns in here to test out this spell a couple more times and make sure that it actually does what this guy's claiming that it does, and it turns into just this terrible thing. So, yo, Gregorius, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are expanding our thaumaturgy and our dark, evil magic. Destruction awaits everyone. Oh, I didn't mean to wave goodbye. I meant to say hello.
I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobussy's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demand I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk, and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. And now that we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobussy's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray, leave me to my musings, Jake.
Aww. Tough stuff for sure. Okay, is any of this better? Yes, the mask is definitely better. Oh, it's exactly the same as what we have now. Okay. Shock. Nothing else is better, so we'll go ahead and grab some gold. Now, was that was definitely not our level 30, but I don't think. You gotta feel bad for him, right? That is that question of inaction is still action as well, so. Level 25, yeah, we're gonna keep on rolling.
Jake, I saw you coming this time.
This is the scaredy cat, that's right.
Jake, I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since Coco Bucky told us about that dreadful business with Coco Bussy. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Coco Bucky is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might speak with him and help banish this air of uncertainty.
Aww. They are all concerned for the older brother. Unflappable. I'm gonna keep that in mind. What's it? Comfort? Comfort. Aww. Can we... Okay, actually, I have to test this. Back up. If I get really close... A little closer... Uncomfortably close. What happens if I do a hug? Oh, it works. Okay, we're gonna get even more uncomfortably close, so that way it actually will wrap arms around. Oh, giving him a hug. Gotta encourage the little fella, even though he's probably like way older than us. That's the thing. Just because they're small doesn't mean they're young. Keep that in mind. It's probably very insulting.
Jake, long have I agonized over Coco Bussy's plight, and the measures I might take to extricate him from it. About 22 seconds, maybe, that we were gone? It would not do to call upon my thaumaturg colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had word that the scholars who requested the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding that wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to peruse their work.
All right, so we can find out some information on this guy. All right, makes a lot of sense. To Drybone we go. We've been to Drybone a bunch of times recently for mining expeditions, doing the seals quests. So, what's up, Severa? How's it going? We're thaumaturging it up. We're blowing stuff up. Which I will say, when I started the first level, the first fire spell, you're just kind of like, I'm not really that impressed. But then as you keep going up further and further, and now we're up to Fire 3, oh my gosh, when that explosion hits, it just covers half the screen, and this blinding light. It's so cool. All right, so where are we looking for? Oh, we're trying to find the book in this area. Oh, okay. Collect the chapters of the Book of Mormo. I want to talk to those people and start quests. Smirking Void Bat, that sounds like a cool quest to do. Maybe they're inside the buildings? Let's check them out. We're hunting for some chapters. Have you seen a book around here anywhere? Books? Anyone? Is that a chapter? Out now. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Flame salute. I'm a flame member myself. Sorry. Jeez. I'll bow my way out. Apologies. Okay, back to our hunting for a book. Ow. Thor just ran straight through my face. I feel like this is one of those quests that as soon as I figure out how to actually find the book, I'm gonna be like, oh, I should have seen that coming a mile away. Oh, it is. See, now there's a flustered void map. Okay, so these must be the people to talk to for the quest.
You wish to learn of Mormo? Right this instant? But we've barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with the potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the Void Scent.
Mormo's been a she this whole time. I apologize.
She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitable host. You'll find it all explained there in the second chapter.
Okay, so Mormo, is much too big to come through the holes into this reality, so instead, that's why she takes over people. Smirking? What are you smirking about, you little void map?
If you seek the definitive work on Mormo, then seek no further. I have penned an in-depth analysis of the most cunning ritual, a method contrived by the mages of Eld to annihilate the soul of this especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its etheric energies, one must... but I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter and read it at your leisure.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a little lesson. Wait a minute. Are you not with anyone? Are you a free-range chocobo? That's so cool! Shoreblood! Shoreblood, come here, check this out. We got another chocobo friend. Just hanging out. You two can be friends. Can I target it? Aw, I can't. I was gonna pet it. Instead, we'll have to suffice by petting Shoreblood instead. There, buddy. I'm your friend too. But cool that you can have some other chocobo friends with your little flames decor and everything. It's so awesome. Okay, last chapter we need somewhere around here. I suspect, hey, sorry, you're not allowed inside Shoreblood. We'll bring you out again later. Are they in here you're drinking? I don't see them. Someone's sending their, quote, friend a parcel.
I do not wish him to know it was I who sent the parcel.
All right, nice gloves. Okay. Where is this last one? The Eternal Sleep. I don't think it's in here. We seem to be getting a little bit out of range of where the quest is supposed to be. Oh, I remember the cook. Hey, wait a minute. My man. I'll be on the menu. Well, don't worry. Look at this, all right? I'm a culinarian now. The last time we met, I couldn't cook worth a scrap. But now, I got my own cooking skills, all right? I know what I'm doing here. Look, I'm gonna make you some table salt, all right? Check this out. We're gonna make it some high quality table salt. We're not going for no low quality table salt. We're going all the way. We're going pure and beautiful table salt. 6 pinches of high quality table salt. Just proving to you that I know what I'm about, all right? All right, cool.
I don't think he cared.
Okay. And twitching void chapter, void book, void math. That's what they're called, void maths. I wonder if there's a different way to come upstairs from inside, or if you have to come around from the top up here.
You're interested in reading our Book of Mormo? Of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void...
Fellow student of the Void Scent. Does that mean that they are in league with this Void Scent? Or student is in there just studying this Void Scent? I'm not sure.
Here's the first chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence, and delves into the nature of the urn that imprisoned her fell power. You got a very similar staff to me. A little different color, but otherwise we're definitely on that Thaumaturg bro list. But I am not giving you no bro hug, man. I got questions now.
Some of the wording definitely made it sound like they were studying in terms of not... Well, then others were talking about being able to banish her soul, so maybe student is just that, learning about it. If we go to here... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he was in it for a little bit more than pure research and getting rid of her, but Thaumaturg's Guild. We so rarely use the Aethernet for this. Set one up, but apparently they are for within a single DC, so I made one on Primal, but I think most everyone's on Crystal, right? I think it's at least 2 of us that are on Crystal, but... so it's only within the same server area. That's kind of sad. Alright, I have returned Coco Bucky with the Book of Mormo.
Do you have the 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo?
Yes, I do.
The histories unearthed in the ruins of Silda depict the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful voidsent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With genius born of desperation, the mages of the now-fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid a hand or claw upon it. Mormo, believing she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. I love that word. That's so cool. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroy Mormo's enervated spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous voidsent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded such a host would be a swift and decisive demise.
What? That can't be all. That can't be all. Ugh. Also, the fact that they were like this close to getting rid of her. This close. Just had to shatter the pot. And our inaction in stopping Kokobushi from opening the pot. This is a mess. This is a mess.
This explains Mormo's fixation on thaumaturgicide. Kokobussy's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened voidsent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of aether to restore her hideous power.
Also, yeah, because the Kokobushi didn't have a lot of inner thaumaturgy, you know? They were talking about how Kokobushi just innately doesn't have much etheric connection, and so the voidsent's like, I'm starving, I'm free, but I'm hungry and starving. So I gotta go kill a bunch of thaumaturgs.
This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray, hand this work over to Kokobaigo. I shall be along momentarily.
All right. It did say that the connection was irreversible, so... But maybe if Kokobushi, they draw out all magical power from Kokobushi, then there'll be no more etheric connection or something? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yes, Holo is on Primal.
This is a work devoted to studying that nasty voidsent. I should hope it provides some hint of salvation.
Not exactly. Not exactly.
Kokobuki, these passages hold naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught of danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobushi. If we fail, however, it will likely mean death for us all. Though who is this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? What of avoiding the threats, of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we thaumaturgs do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the void scent is yet feeble. I share the same self-sentiment. Sorrowful though it may be, we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon.
Tough call.
Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return for releasing Kokobuki from Mormo's thaw, I would offer the Void Scent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! That succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such a feast will awaken all her terrible magics! The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slacked before my spirit fully runs dry, and the newly enlivened Void Scent, she will then face the combined wrath of Jake and 4 guildmasters of thaumaturgy. How could we hope to prevail against this paragon of preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance, and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learn the courage to fight battles of unsure outcome.
Okay, I can see it.
And it is you, Jake, that I ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the yawning abyss, one that is customarily hidden for newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Jake, even the guildmasters have yet to attempt this ghastly test? The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Jake, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson of the true final chapter, meet us in the hallowed halls of Thal's Respite.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. And yeah, I mean, it is definitely wise to desire certainty whenever you go into conflict, but you can't always be guaranteed victory, or otherwise you will never deign to try something. All right, we're gonna try this real fast, and we're probably gonna lose terribly. Let's go. Chaos is chaos. Oh, and that's right, that's what swap is. Not many good options with this guy. We're gonna go here. We have nothing that can beat the 7 on there, so we're just gonna put him there. Ah! We have an 8, but tying won't do anything for us there. And it exposes us pretty bad. We could flip 1. If we flip that one, they're kind of safe in the corner, even if they flip ours. But they're kind of safe too. And this gives us at least one side on the left side to be protected on. Yeah! Okay, that worked. Alright. We can't flip, we can't flip. 9 down doesn't do anything, so I think it's gonna draw. Yep. Well, that's not fun at all. Rematching. Until either a loss or a victory. No draws. We'll go a little faster this time. Reverse, lower numbers, flip higher numbers. What?
Get wrecked.
Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain. This entire time I've been training for an entirely different game. What has happened? My brain hurts now.
Academy training wasted.
My brain now hurts. Okay, that's tied. 9 down, definitely going to be flipped. Okay, you're gonna have to go there. I hope the 2 doesn't get flipped. Ah, okay. Success? Success? Success! Ha-ha! Hey, we got a card too! Nice! Vice-Gurant of the Warden card. No, we're done for now, but that was definitely very unexpected. Reverse? Who even does that? Who even does that? Oh, not inventory. What I want to do is gold saucer and check out our new card. Oh, Pippin. We got that earlier, but there we go. Ooh, we don't know who that is. We're not going to read two. Oh no, Temple of Karn. We've done that. The vicegerent of the Warden was inadvertently roused by chaos excavations in the second Temple of Karn. Wielding an executioner's blade in each hand, the servant of Aesma sentences to death all looters who would profane her sacred halls. I don't know that we've fought her, because we've done the Sunken Temple of Karn before, but she might be one of the higher versions of it. We'll have to do the Sunken Temple of Karn again and find out. And I bet we could have gotten that card from that dungeon if we had done it again. So, okay.
It's not the statue?
I don't know. It doesn't... I don't recognize it as a statue, but maybe. I gotta go back and see it again, so... when Endwalker launches Congestion, I remember correctly, you played before Endwalker launched. Yeah, Holo did.
Yeah, Behemoth was and Primal in general was giga congested during Endwalker launch.
Look at us flying! Look, Ma, I can fly! This is so cool. Oh, wait a minute. We can actually check this out now. How low can we go here? Whoa. Just flying through Beggar's Canyon. It's so cool. We gotta do more events of the Golden Saucer as well. Oh, look, wood. Shooting womp rats back home. All this area giving me so many memories. I assume that the when the speed increases in an area, it also increases for flying. Truebloods could maybe fit in one of these holes, but they ain't gonna let us. They ain't gonna let us. How rude would it be of us to traipse Shoreblood's feet through the halls of Thal itself? Here they are. This is where Thancred in the video is praying, which is super neat. I loved discovering this in the actual game itself.
I regret having to drag you into our family's troubles, but I am confident that with the many and terrible trials you've bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of a single thaumaturg. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize victory this day. Let the trial commence!
Okay. Put things to sleep. That's what I'm remembering. Am I fighting them? There's no escape from this abyss. Defeat all the enemies that appear. Oh, okay. So we want to stay back here. What's cool I learned as well when I was doing thaumaturgical stuff is that you don't actually have to use any of the ice stuff when you swap over. You can just hold it for a second, and you gain a lot of mana just by swapping over. So you swap over to ice, let it sit for the duration of the cooldown, and then when it comes back up, you can then swap back over. Void Dross, all right. Put you to sleep. Oh, I don't even need to. We've gotten our fire damage up pretty good now. But instead of sending us a bunch of stuff at the same time, they're kind of sending it in waves. Oh, they are sending a bunch now. Can I get both of you at the same time? Oh yeah, check this out. They're going ham over here. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Oh, interrupted. That's not very good. They can interrupt us. We gotta get mana back very soon. Have a little lightning to your face. All right, is that it? Oh no, one more nightmare approaches. What is it? The Lord Void Jumps, whatever, thingamajigger. Oh, we gotta move! Moving is against my religion. Just walk calmly to the side. It's because I still have the walk feature on. I think I can cast that and get over. Oh no, he still got me! And interrupted me too! It's alright. Come over here. Alright. Go back and forth, actually having to move. As a black mage, what is this? Oh, little AoE, nice. Little variety. I got some lightning of my own. Let me show you true lightning spell. Yeah, take that. And kablooey. Yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Much easier than the other one.
I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies of thaumaturgy at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Coco Bussy. I need to reconsider some of my strategies.
This is still nervous making, if I can say that, because I feel like things are going to go terribly wrong.
It seems we may have been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and to live. What a wonder Jake was. I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury.
Is the fire guy, he's like, I love fire!
Imagine, my siblings, what towering enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Jake. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let us now return to the guild and discuss what is to come.
That was neat. I like that they use this little area in here. Okay, we are going to take a very fast pit stop. Southern Thanalan, down here, Forgotten Springs, because I want to remember what this place is. Because this is the Hall of Thal. Is it Than? No. You'll see what I'm talking about when I get there. Up here, this is a backdoor route. The Red Labyrinth. There's a bunch of quests that I want to do in here as well. But Nald, okay. Thal and Nald. I need to remember Nald. In here, there is a similar but different statue. See? Same little rings. But Nald has some stones across his forehead and is holding a whole giant urn. It's very similar but different place of reverence to the other one. So yeah, I just thought that was cool. And I discovered that one day when wandering around trying to find... I think I was looking for mining spots in Thanalan. Just exploring, seeing what's around, and trying to find places to hit with my pickaxe. Seps of Nald. Okay, so there's his name. So the Seps of Nald, and then Thal as well. That'll make it much easier to remember. Just be like, what's that? The steps, who's stepping on who now? What's the guy that we were supposed to be walking all over? Okay. You look like a villainous mage. That's such a wild outfit too. Because he's got the peacock feathers that are all kind of blues and greens at the bottom. But then a lot of the rest of the outfit had those bright reds. It was really, really contrasty, but also really cool. Thaumaturgy. Get it? Thaumaturgy? Because it's Thal. It's like I'm picking it up with the clues that they've been throwing in my face this whole time.
What a formidable team you shall all make. Coco Bigo, Coco Bonnie, Coco Benzi, Coco Boha, Jake. Even Mormo must wither before the onslaught of your combined thaumaturgy. But before we engage the voice scent, perhaps some time is needed for my brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless thaumaturgy is as a beacon to us all.
Okay, again, I don't think we need any of this stuff. Spectacle is about the same thing we got right now, so we'll just take the gold. I don't even think the, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even think the staves are better than what we have right now, because we get those from different quests and stuff. So, level 30, here we go. Let's become a black mage. Well, not quite yet. This is just level 30. I don't know what we're doing with black mage yet.
Fortune has favored us, Jake. Coco Bussy has been spotted by Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with due haste, and with you, take these descriptions of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerisms. Relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find.
To Vesper Bay we go! And we can actually, because we've got so many of them, utilize an Aetheryte ticket. Can I get Aetheryte tickets to literally everywhere? Also, nobody better say nothing about my inventory, alright? I know it's a mess. I'll get around to it one day. Technically, I need to put this card in here. Look at, even Shoreblood's inventory is a wreck, because I got cards that I gotta sell, I got a bunch of fishing mess, I got just stuff all over the place. I gotta use those golden saucer tickets for something. Maybe we bet on some chocobos or something. Hand out Cocobussy reports. Something I can do for you, stranger? Have you seen Cocobussy? Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalafell who matched this description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. Okay, so he was watching the fairies. Wistful Whitebeard.
Hey, nothing like staring at a sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. The good old days when his whole life still lay ahead of him and the greatest adventure were yet to be. I didn't know about to sneak up on your elders like that, young'un. Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me. I can see just from looking at you. You're an adventurer and an accomplished one at that, yes? You may not be a graybeard, I am, but I reckon you've a memory or two you're keen on remembering. So let's say you join me for a while before you turn to the road. After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you forge into the future.
New Game Plus unlocked. Remembrances. That was different. You have now access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. To replay old quests from New Game Plus, open New Game Plus interface located under Duty in the main menu. Duty! In the main menu. And select the chapter you wish to experience anew. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply when replaying quests with New Game Plus. For detailed information, please review the help text in the New Game Plus menu. Alright, well, cool. we get to replay some of the awesome quests. If we want to go fight Garuda or something again, we could do that, but with our new data set. That's cool. I feel like this guy always gives us adventures, like, or unlocks the new dungeons. So I don't know that we want to do either of these. Weapons of the Legend. Yeah, we're gonna skip the small talk and try to find the other people. There's literally only 2 other blue quests here, so maybe I do need to talk to all of them. Well, we'll start these and we'll end them at some other point in time. We'll figure it out.
Heard we're in the same trade. You better not shake. You're in.
Let's try that again.
Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy, it was worth it. The Calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Oshun. Why is it called a palace, then? Beats me. I just went looking for the treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my feller. A dare-do-an adventure like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would you? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Charazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the place.
All right. So another dungeon unlocked. We'll unlock all these dungeons. Why not? And then we'll do them all. Not right now.
If you don't mind me saying, it seems like you've been waiting for stimulation of late. Ah, the air of torpor about you is quite palatable. Adventurers are next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. I'd like to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart a-racing. Amdapor Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, then Keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she'll tell you all you need to know.
Yeah, we're getting a bunch of this stuff.
How fares the adventure in your late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she is a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Old Dock, but since it's relocated to Revenant's Toll, so does it be near the ancient ruins for which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you'll do well to pay her a call.
Cool, we've actually been to Revenant's Toll, but, you know, I appreciate the information anyway. And that wasn't what I was looking for. I'm looking for a Lalafell, but good to know that I can go get some ancient weapons, and maybe we can dig up some ancient debris as well. You know, I have been here so many times, and not once have I tried to like walk into this, nor even realized this statue is a statue of a Lalafell. Who's that? I can't read it. Yeah, I never even recognized that was Lava. Hi, Kokobucky. Glad to meet you here. I know I'm supposed to be talking to people and learning about where you could be. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I'm being a little bit silly. So the first guy said that, run right through the door. Kokobasi went down to, or was staring intently at the docks. So I bet we have to go to the docks to find the next person. But who are you? Oh, I can't even talk to you. Well, you must be so high that I can't even speak to you, which means you deserve all the respect. Yeah, I didn't even like check out the inside of all these areas. We might have been in here once.
Welcome to the Paste, love. What can I get ya?
Ah, we can't give her a report.
Ah, information it is. Aye, that little bloke was in here, bringing a blush to all the young maidens' cheeks. What he lacked in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left with more than one lass on his arm, he did.
Meeting the locals, clearly. Crafting tome vendor, we don't need you. Yeah, there isn't anyone by the ferry docks. So who else would we give one of these to here? Maybe we need a bird's eye view. Sure, blood. Sorry, mate. Armor fitter. Just gonna have to wait. Oh, who's this hiding over here? Bashful Geyser. It does seem a little bashful.
What's that, son? You say you're looking for someone?
Yeah, a Lalafell who's a little crazy. And by little, I mean a lot.
I believe I saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple of adventurers hailing from Limsa-Lominsa, a marauder and a thaumaturg. Were I to hazard a guess, I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here.
There we go.
Coco Bucky, we must go north.
So Morimo has chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maidens seduced by the succubus will be prepared as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they will have already been slain. As for the adventurers, well, I think you can imagine what Mormo intends for the thaumaturg.
What about the Rodigan?
We must find and warn those unwitting Lominsons before the void scent strikes again. You are told that they might be headed north, yes? Be best for you to follow suit.
To the north we go, which is this direction. And as we head north, we'll stop in for a quick mending. We want to make sure that we keep our gear in tip-top shape. Oh, well, I guess we... Oh, there it is. That's all crafting stuff. I guess our gear hasn't actually gotten damaged really at all. I do want to learn the repair skill, just so we don't have to spend money on stuff like that. But it's very cheap, so I don't mind getting our stuff topped off. Come on, Shoreblood. Time to go rescue our friends, the Limsa-Lominsons. Oh, what a mess in here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, he's already injured. We arrived just in time.
Still here. It's still here, somewhere close by.
Oh, another missionary. Mormo's missionary. All right. Oh, we gotta do what we've been practicing doing, putting it to sleep. And then we can daze it. There we go. Track down the missing adventurers. We did. Is there another one? Oh no, okay. Let's let's try that again. There we go. Hey, you alright? Oh, what? What? This guy attacked us? Really? Both of y'all attacked us? Alright. Y'all are gonna feel my wrath now. Is that guy another thaumaturg too? He kind of looks like he's got the staff. Yeah, he's just grinding everything. Wonder what level he is.
Methinks, lad. Ugh, me head. That little guy said he would give us the grand tour of Ul'dah. It's been grand, all right. Please. He took me mate further north. I think it was muttering something about moon drip.
Oh, look at all the Lalafels!
Jake, what has befallen? I sense the presence of the void scent, but it appears you have things well in hand. Ugh, Mormo is in Moondrip, a fitting place for the battle to come. It is time to finish this, my brothers. Kokobasi will be a slave to that fiend no longer.
Let's go! I love my height compared to all of the adorable Lalafels. They're so small. Here we are. This place is green. And I totally miss, I remember when we came here before, that there's an entire Gridanian Imperial outpost up there. I was just running around checking out all of these monsters and stuff. I think actually the main reason why I came here was to fish in this fishing hole, but it meant that I had to kill a bunch of these guys to open up a spot for me to slip through and fish. Okay, here they are. Are they, it looks like they're like scared?
I shall approach Mormo first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly and the void scent feasts on my proffered mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form.
I didn't see her, but maybe I just missed it completely. Maybe there is someone floating around over there.
Once Morbo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how a thaumaturg should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Jake, in your experience, what do you consider to be a thaumaturg's greatest strength?
Overwhelming destructive might or introspection? The easy answer is the destructive might, and it definitely is the fun answer, but I am going to say introspection, and the only reason why is this. In all of the trials that we have done, their entire story is that they pull from these books. They pull from research. They have these huge libraries that they're constantly going back to and drawing information on. And when you do something like that, you're going back and you're reviewing, you're refining, you're learning new things, you're adjusting your perspective. And it's a lot about research and about using what you've in the past and in history to develop the now and the future. And so I don't know. I'm going to say introspection just because I want to.
Yes, indeed. It is perhaps only by looking within that we may find the answers that we seek. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat in this realm.
You can't leave us! You can't leave us! Oh my goodness. Kokobucky, you better not die. Oh, what is this madness? Those are the ones that are already slain.
Enough, Mormo! Well, well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly thaumaturg brothers, I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing I'd just disappear!
No. Not even close.
I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you?
Oh, look at that evil grin.
Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish Kokobasi returned to us unharmed. Hee hee hee. You are wise to acquiesce, mage.
Oh, into the water. Okay, cool. Run, go! Get out of here! Oh, she's stumbling away. Oh my gosh. Draws the power from all the different ones. There she is. Those are cool horns.
At last! At long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretchling of the old arcane muscles is in order.
Oh, she even got a staff. She got wings. We've fought people like her before.
Oh no, you don't, void scent. We won't let you leave here alive.
Look how scared they are. Ah! That's so cute. They're hiding behind us.
So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt? You should not bet on what you're not prepared to lose. I shall tear the aether from your very marrow.
Let's go. I think we got plenty of aether to spare. Okay, now remember, lessons learned. Put to sleep, daze, empower. Give us ourselves a little bit of extra mana. Put her to sleep again. We'll let some damage be done by our friends. Yeah, look at that, stunned up. All right. Getting a little bit of mana back so that we can then swap over, throw out a nice little lightning bolt for extra DPS. Once again, give her a good little stunner or two, and it's time for damage. DPS! 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 Oh, she is going down very, very slowly, but it's all right. We're just getting started. Oh, she's got a blizzard of her own. You like ice? I got some ice for you. All right, time to start that cycle once again. Lightning bolt, a little bit of fire. All right, 9. We're almost ready to go back to that full reset. Oh, whoa! We don't have anything to cancel that. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Run away, everyone. Okay, swap over. Once we get this back, the adult back, then it's going to restart.
What in the god's name was that? She weaves our threats as spells. Our spells were silenced. We must muster our magics. Let's keep calm now. She seeks to perspect and confound us.
All right, we're back. All right, let's do it. A little bit of daze. A little bit of addle, a little bit of empowerment. Oh, I messed that up. All right, whatever. Coco Baigo, the crit wind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Were we not targeted on her? Oh, we're out of mana. I've been sitting here not casting anything because we're out of mana. Oh, no. All right, time to bring out the big spells. Oh my gosh, she did the pull again. No, 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 we're interrupting ourselves. Gotta stay on the fire. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. I think we want to be focused on her. And we're completely out of all mana. Okay, there's some nice AoEs. Alright, we can take this one guy. This is not a problem. Alright, swap back. A little more fire. A little lightning. Oh, he's actually not even being hit by the flame. Alright, we'll get him over here. There's some lightning for you. A little bit of flame for you. All right, put her to sleep. Give her the daze. Oh, 3. Nice. Got the burst damage. Yeah. Layering in that DPS. We're gonna have to switch back to ice. Song of Ice and Fire. Oh, here we go. Let's just do a number 3. Yeah.
I will not be denied.
Nice. Took her down.
We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kokobussi! Kokobaki! Mormo is dead!
Are they okay? Go find them. Where are their bodies?
He's waking up!
Oh, look at him.
Where am I? Thank thou you're awake, Kokobaki. Kokobussi has returned to us.
Oh, he's breathing.
Our sibling has yet to stir from his somnolent stupor.
I wonder if that's a real word or if that's an invented word for this.
Bucky?
Aww.
His etheric channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely.
This is Kokobussi saying this. How does he know all of that?
A bottle of ether! My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it just might be enough.
Oh, because he's the one who did all the research on trying to expand etheric powers and capabilities. Nice. It comes full circle.
They saved each other.
That's so awesome.
I see the battle ended, as I expected. Yay! You did it, Kokobussi! Your alchemy saved him! And we would not have prevailed without you, Jake. We will bear our brother back to ossuary. Pray, meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude.
All of their little waves. I like all their little stabs, too. Mini staffs. One could say there's so many stabs that it might just be a full-on staff infection. You know... Moon Drip Pile Driver. Nice. Slip past you over into this corner over here.
And let's do some quick fishing.
We just don't want to alert them. 'Cause see, an undiscovered fishing hole. We're all about discovering fishing holes. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Probably something we've caught before. Oh, moon drip has been added to your fishing log. Interesting. We didn't have that before. We got the silverfish before, but interesting. This is called moon drip. Okay, back to the steps of Nald. All right, real quick. Can we? Oh, so close, so close. Swapping back to a thaumaturg mid teleportation. I've never actually pulled it off. One click away. So close. Just about to run away from our Aethernet location once again. Who needs the Aethernet? We'll just run through all of Old Up. I do think sometimes it is nice to go running or even walking through because people are so quick. A little dance party happened there. If you Aethernet teleport everywhere, you kind of miss getting to see the place, you know, get to appreciate the beauty. Stop and smell the roses every now and then, so. Coco, Bucky, glad to see You're okay. Oh, we're not even close enough. Glad that you're okay. Give him a hug. The older brother doing his best. He saved his younger sibling.
Thank you, Jake. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice.
Just the nod. That's so cool. They all have different little tattoos.
I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat. The sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Coco Bussy, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield.
Saved a life with it.
Jake, you have excelled all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturg, I shall impart to you one of our guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I am sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks.
I guess because if they taught everyone, then if they needed to attack them for some reason, they would be made more difficult? I'm not sure. Oh, I guess, no, it's probably more likely, as my brain recalibrates, that because they always fight to win, fight from range, and have explosive power, they never need to get so close that they would need to use a defensive spell. That's, it's just not something that they teach, because they would never, but previous to this, they wouldn't teach to be an environment in which you would get hit with blows and things like that. I think that's probably more likely the situation.
Now that you've experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom, and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors.
I love the little humming. That's so cute. Mana Ward. Cool. Velveteen Bliad? Altered Velveteen Hose, Velveteen Gloves, Toadskin Boots. I will take this and check it out. We'll probably start tossing some of these things into our wardrobe, because I don't plan to, obviously from a stats perspective, there's no reason for that, but there might be outfits down the road that we want to put that on. So a new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Will it do that every time we complete one now? That would be kind of a pain in the neck. Okay, well that was level 30. We aren't necessarily, we're just still Black Mage. I wonder where the, yeah, taking the black. Oh, up front. Oh. Is this the 35 or 30 just to get the Black Mage? Level 30, taking the black. Yes. Look at the hat. That's so cool. Okay, before we do that, I'm going to decline real quick. I want to see what the, there we go, Mana Ward. Creates a barrier that nullifies damage, totaling up to 30% of maximum HP. Can I cast it now? Oh, that's cool looking. It's got a really long cooldown though. All right, well that's cool. All right, Black Mage time.
Jake, I've been waiting for you, in a way. Please let me explain. Do you know about the Marasaja Pit? It is a prison here in Aldal. In prison, a man will do most anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Nanthal. No doubt he has lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence.
Wow, that is a long time to be in prison.
But he knew you by name, Jake, and maintains that traitors demand you win the gem of Shatoto and exchange it for his release.
The traitors demand you win the gem of Shatoto and exchange it for his release. What?
A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than the maniacal ravings of a well-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman. But I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. The visitor's name is Kukuruka Tataruka, and if his story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. But such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. Why does this senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he's invoked the name of Nanthal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come, as he said you would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you merely a crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask you travel to Highbridge in eastern Thanalan, seek out the planar fissure, a rift between this world and the next, fell whatever beasts might lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our Galold murmur, doing so will give rise to the Gem of Shatoto. The gem is no more than a pretty stone oft mentioned in bedtime stories and the tales of fairies. We'll see if it truly exists. I shall wait your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done.
So he said that we would come here and become a mage. Can he see the future? A true black mage? Find out next time after a triple triad. Can we win this other card? Chaos and 3 open. 3 open is somewhat useless because of chaos. Because you can't see what the other person is going to play. So it's like, well, what's the point? I know my card will get flipped, but I can at least flip theirs. And it's got double 9s, which is going to... Oh, wow. They didn't flip ours. Fascinating. Dang it. Yeah. Oh, that didn't... Oh, there we go. Interesting. I was trying to flip mine back because I expected them to flip mine, but they didn't. My brain is just totally lost. Okay, we'll flip. They'll flip. Yeah, they got us good on there. They're gonna place there and win. Oh, draw. Okay. Well, we said we can't end on a draw. Remember that, so. Chaos all open. Ah, see, this is, again, it's still not that helpful. You get to see the all open, but it's anyone's guess what the next card will be picked will show up. So it's kind of not that beneficial. We can flip that one. Let's do it. We can't flip. This is the safest location. Yeah, we'll save the 9. Nah, see, he was smart. I think it's gonna be a draw again, too. Oh, no, we won. Oh, because we flipped one of his. Okay, nice. Oh, is that the same card we got? Yeah, it is the same card that we got. Dang, nabbit. One more. Chaos. That is not a very good card to get. Look at that, 4/1/1. Oh my gosh, this is a terrible card. It would be good if the low numbers were the winning side. Oh, you know what? Would have been bad to put it in an area that would be easy for us to flip it back. I'll have to remember that for the future, is that putting it in a location or environment in which it would be easy to take our card back would be really smart. I think it's gonna be a draw. Oh no, red wins because they've got one of ours. All right, we're done. You defeated me. Good job. I got one of your extra cards. We'll go sell it for some extra coin. Okay. Back to Camp Drybone we go. So that's the fissure. Investigate the planar fissure. I always assumed there was water down there. But if this is a planar fissure, I guess it's like a continent fissure. I am a fisher. I love going fishing. Yeah. Oh, what? What? What is this? Yeah, that definitely looks like a planar fisher. All right. Maybe we should swap to our fishing gear and fish in it. See what happens. Are you sure you want to be messing with that, Jake? Okay, Deep Void Souls. Oh, there we go. I got stunned for a second. I was like, I mean, I can't do anything. Yeah, those are the little attacks. Fire! Oh, that's such a good spell. Oh, we already got one of them. Nice. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Ice don't do much, but it's enough. Procure any blood. And then we have to use the Void Scent blood on it? Yeah. Those things didn't look like they'd have much blood in them, but I guess it was enough.
Thaumaturg, hear me.
Whoa. An Amalja. Put up your weapon, friend. Kozak Shah means you no harm. This is the guy that we're gonna do the other quest for the Beastmen stuff. Which we haven't even started yet, because we've been too busy with the Black Mage stuff. We're gonna be talking to this guy again, I guarantee it. So you were the one of whom Kukuruka prophecy speaks. By your hand was the blood of these creatures spilt upon this earthen vein, was it not? It was indeed. Then you have earned this gem of Shatoto. Take it. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. Okay. So they had it. With this, my part is done. Farewell, for now. That's so cool, we got to interact with them again.
I think that's the Black Mage Stone. Wink, wink, wink.
It's much easier to wink with my left eye, so I don't know why I was trying to wink with my right. Didn't work very well. Didn't work very well. Okay. Back to oh, 17 seconds. 16 seconds. All right, well, since we got just a little bit of time, let's enjoy the view, shall we? I bet that you could probably Shoreblood, and then what's the descend key? I mean, I can just fly down, but one of these keys is to drop down. We'll just fly down. It's fine. Okay, there we go. I want to try to get a shot of the like canyon through here, because it's pretty cool looking. No, wrong thing. Okay. And to Steps of Knowledge we go. Teleporting on a chocobo. Nothing to it. The interesting thing is that it also, the stone had the little fire symbol on it, which we've seen before, I think in regards to one of the deities of Eorzea. Perhaps Minion of Light. Looks like a League of Legends minion. It's a little black mage. That's so cute. Oh, it even little bounces. That's so cute. I actually should check to see if we have materia on all of our stuff, because we've been getting some XP with this.
Well, you certainly smell as if you've been off spilling blood, but it will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me you're an agent of divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey.
Yeah, I mean, I got this cool little stone here. Check it out. What do you think about it? It's also ironic, this is the place we brought the ring, and they said that the ring was a fake. You remember that from the very, very beginning.
It's exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shatoto? 12 be good, I can feel the magic pulsing within it. The tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Nathal are entrusted with the keeping of this gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Jake. This now involves you as much as any other. Still, I cannot shake my inner skepticism. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us.
And the Emulja? I don't know about that.
I will call an emergency council of the Order. Please, wait here.
The Order? Does that include Kokobuki? Oh. Ooh, something
That will not be necessary.
Okay, you look awesome.
Look at that as well. That's so cool. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Nasser has passed a century in meditation, communing with Nadal. You will address him with a proper respect.
Lalai, it's like a Lalafell, but Lalai. And apparently the student of the master, Cuckoo, he's kind of cuckoo if you ask me, in prison was just spending a century meditating. Okay.
The Gaulus of Marasaja Pit were very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice it to say, they had wisdom enough to listen.
The Gaulers. I love the giant hats. So classic.
Must I remind you again? The will I speak is that of Nathal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukuruka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This murmurer's farce will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disaster will will be no words of mine. Of that be sure. Nathal spoke unto me. By his own declaration, the seal on the Void Gate will be broken.
Oh.
Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none other than he who bears the gem of Shatoto.
That's a lot of pressure on us. I don't know about that.
I speak of you, Jake Kelton.
Dun dun. The gem showed up in my hand.
The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the Void Gate.
And they just leave.
Wait! You can't! I mean, you don't have the right to! I can't just let this happen!
Silence! Whoa! Those who do not listen shall not be heard. You take time for yourself the title of thaumaturg, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of this existence of the netherworld rife with shadow and monstrosity, the void. As the power of the void waxes, the barrier between it and our own world wanes. Eventually that barrier will falter, and the void gate will open. Once it has, only the Black Mage of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege! As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The gem of Shochoto is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark art. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the Void Gate sealed. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you, before it permeates mind and body, and colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. Visit Milvaneth Sacrarium, and there hear the words of Lalai. Wow, that is a lot to take in all at once. Stomp, 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 stomp. They always walk with such conviction. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it, destroy that which would destroy you. So it's kind of the kill or be killed. All right, well, now the question. Yeah, here it is. Oh, the Gem of Shototo. Okay, so we don't have the ability to use it as a soul crystal yet. All right, well, let's keep going then. Once we use it as a soul crystal, then I'm happy to move on to other adventures, but I think this is still all level 30 stuff. Where is it that I'm going? Interesting. So we're by the Miners Guild. The Kurthus coat. It's so popular for good reason. Miners Guild we go. We haven't actually been back to the Miners Guild in a long time because we haven't done any of the quests for mining, which we have an enormous amount of to do. A backlog of about 40 quests. Is this the right direction? Yes, it is. It's very rare that we come in here. We have been in here a time or two before, but it's not very often that we come over this direction. Okay, this is interesting. Sealed off gate. Look at how cool they look! Smoky. That's such an awesome outfit. I don't mind that mask at all, especially if it's part of like the hat.
Master is meditating in his chambers, for Nathal always speaks, and Master must listen. He has entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. Upon reaching level 35, which we already have. Mana Front restores 30% of maximum MP. Nice, there we go. Now we have the soul of the Black Mage. Black Mage unlocked! Let's go. The Gem of Shototo imbues you with black magic. Or black knowledge, I think that's what it actually said there.
Congratulations.
Yeah! There we go, it's the happy. Nice. Okay, so can we... Oh, for the thaumaturg, right, but we have a fancy... I gotta figure out where... Oh, no, I don't know how to access... Okay, so character, Control I to the soul of the Black Mage. Black Mage. That's so cool. So cool. Okay, so we can update our gear set because we're no longer going to need the Thaumaturg stuff. So we're going to update current gear to Thaumaturg 29. Oh, reassign current gear. Yes. There we go. BLM, Black Mage. Awesome. And we already have all the best stuff. I'll keep wondering when we're going to get a new hat or something. Okay, so we will stick with this for now until... obviously, I'll probably get some new outfit stuff. But I'll continue this quest once we get up to level 50 so that I can run Black Mage 40 all the way through 50 and we can run through all those quests, which is awesome. Okay, cool. So with that being said, we have plenty more work to do before the day is done. The first thing we're going to do is we have yet to actually do our roulette. So let's go ahead and sign up for that because it'll take us a little bit to get there. So leveling, we shall join. Now, while we're waiting for that, we have several of these to do. And the first one I want to do is Swifts. Yes, Commander Swifts. Peace for Thanalan. I want to go back and start this one because that will also expand our ability to do stuff for this for the flames. So we need to go and travel now. We just met him, which is so cool. We just met him. I believe it is... No, it's not. It was over in Eastern Thanalan. Is that... No. Yes, that's him there. It might end up actually forcing us to go back to our paladin stuff because I think it's level 43, which is fine if it does. I'm not gonna sweat that too much, but cool. Oh, we can get some really cool shots in here. I've never been there. I don't think so. Don't know what that is. It's really neat seeing stuff in the distance. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been there. Is that an area we can get to on this map? Ring of Ash? Is that where we're headed right now? No, it's too far away. I'm flying right over top of this place. This is the place right here. Ring of Ash. Look at these guys, all in blue. There he is. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to switch back to our paladin gear for now, but once the queue pops, we'll swap over back to our new Black Mage attire, which is awesome. And it's also kind of cool story-wise, is that this is how we initially met him, so. No, this is different. This guy's in blue. I think these are two different because he's got the white paint marks all over him. See, the other guy we just met is also a different one. We're meeting all sorts of Almaja. This is awesome.
Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways, of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect, regardless of origin. Your aura, it carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of the Inferno?
Twice!
Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them in exchange for the barbed blessings of a god. Day after day I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Almaja is faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. Is it these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury? Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Almaja who huddle in the Zamorak are prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war.
No, I will not accept this pretender.
Oh, it's her. Hey. You claim masked Mikote. Yeah. Mikote. Mikote. Masked Mikote.
You claim to be one of the heroes that felled Ifrit? I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself it was the king of the seventh hell.
I did not ask for your counsel, Lunga. I, and I alone, make this decision for the Brotherhood.
Lunga? Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed-up heroes like you.
Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, do not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes are the Amalja of Zanrock. We shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve unshakable.
That's pretty awesome.
We, the Amalja, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Paglithan. If any sought to impede our path, we relished the challenge to our skillet arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition for aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zanrach, and there confront the specter of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and return one's body to ash. But these craven whelps of Zanrach quaver before the death's inevitability. They seek not to fortify their spirits, instead groveling before a deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in the doing, attaining mastery over one's own failings. War leader, there's trouble. The flame tongues have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. It seems you have the chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Lunga!
Your wish, war leader.
This warrior is known by the name of Lunga. Though her form may be Mikote. Her soul harbors a raging flame to match that of any Amalja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. Lunga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle.
What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps?
Enough. I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling?
No, war leader. It shall be as you command. Now we shall see you for the charlatan you are. Meet me at this spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived.
Such sass. Mikote, Mikote, Mikote. Something's wrong with my brain today. I cannot remember the Mikote. I think the only thing that would make this whole area that much cooler is the music in the background has that awesome drum beat. It's some really cool music, but it'd be really awesome if they also had like one of the Amalja on an actual drum that was beating along to the music that was following the Amalja Mender. This little cute Drake guy. Hello, little buddy. Can't click on you, but you're really cool. Look at those spiky teeth. That's what people are riding around on sometimes. We see it as a mount. Okay, where are we going? Not to Little Almingo. Brotherhood of Ash. Well, sure blood ain't no afraid of that. This is the area that we actually came out the other side of. That has the Nald statue in it. And this is also a very cool looking area. Whoa! Well, it's not cool looking anymore. Look at this mess. Last time I was here, it was very clear, and this area in here is so cool with like sunlight streaming through, and you get to see the cave entrance with all the lights decorating the wall. Really neat stuff. But this area over here, what have you done, Lunga? Looks like we got some dead bodies as well. Are we too late for the battle? Skittish salesman. What if he'd sell something for really cheap? Oh my goodness. Look at all y'all. Bunch of weaklings. Yeah, no match whatsoever. What's it? Press X to doubt. What did you think of that, Lunga?
Oh, you made short work of those raiders. I didn't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I've heard the Amalja were snatching folk from the trade routes again, but I thought that was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads had been safe until now. I'll have to hire a guard or two for the next time I pass through here. Darn beastmen, sellsword wages do so eat into a man's profits.
I expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the Ring of Ash. You didn't help at all. It's alright. Clearly there was, he did have some sellswords because they died. But he was able to at least defeat 2 of them. And the whole caravan got knocked on the side. He didn't even offer me anything. Wait a minute. We have to test. We have to test. Can we... No. No. Can we... No. No, we definitely cannot sit on the boxes. Some boxes you can sit on. But not all of them. Clearly not these boxes. These are the fabled... sit-through boxes. They actually mold and reshape around you to cushion and have the, you know, softest seat possible. Oh, this is really cool. These little like watchtower things. What? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was like a giant axe, like a giant hand axe buried in the side of the mountain. But it's a little post for holding up like ropes and wires and stuff. Okay. But these things are really neat. I don't know that you can land on them. No, you can't. Because for them to like be, you know, scouting, like look at the view you get from up here. This is really cool. You could definitely, with a nice little telescope, see most of the land and where enemies might, or raids and stuff might actually happen. Now, how they get up here... Uh-oh. We gotta hurry. Switch over to our Black Mage. Equip set. Commence Black Mage. Yes, okay. Got it in time. That little ticking, even though it's like 40 seconds, that little ticking always makes me just stress out. I'm like, gotta go. Alright, hello everyone. Party. All right, let's do this. Oh, we got another Black Mage? No, that's the healer. Conjurer, nice. I like big pulls and I cannot lie. When we've done this before, oh, what? It reset everything. It did again. I totally forgot that it was gonna do that. All right, we're gonna have to mess around with this a little bit. I will deal with this afterwards. But, just do it off of vision alone. we usually just follow along. Whoa, I got interrupted. What interrupted me? I didn't interrupt myself. Oh, probably the thing I was trying to kill died first. Okay. Okay, and then... Or, no. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a pain, but we'll figure it out. Going the wrong way, buddy. I like your giant axe, though. You gonna fight them here? We're following your lead. Oh, okay, we're fighting here. There we go. Cleaned up. Unlock this, move this, get rid of that. All right. Up there. And then we gotta go over here. And then we gotta do 7. I think he's gonna be dead before we finish that. He is. Okay. And then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna come back to that. We'll do 4. Another fire spell. Another fire spell. Burn him down. Burn him down. Burn him down. Okay, there we go. Now we can start to redo all of this stuff. All right, there we go. I have to remember mana front because that's really nice. Got some burning. There we go. Round number 2. Not what I wanted, but that's all right. Big spells. Big spell. It's really weird that you have to always find like a target that's got enough health that it will survive long enough for you to cast your spell.
'Tis the life of a caster.
I always wondered if that was ever gonna change, but I don't think so. I already have the goggles and that. Oh, all right. I remember me having that outfit. Here we go. Damage. Eventually, someone's gonna have to come along and kill this Akmena varlet. 8, 7, 9, 2. Oh, out of mana. Here I am, hypercasting. Oh, what? He killed our healer. I guess they were paying attention. I probably should have killed him then. I thought the tank would eventually come over and get him, but nope, they did not.
Have you learned Raise yet?
No, not as a as a black mage. Do black mages learn raise?
Actually, they might not. See, summoners have Raise, and so do red mages.
No, I don't think black mages. Well, I have no idea. There's so much I don't know. So, but definitely not yet. If it's something that you can learn, definitely not yet.
I don't know. I'm level 1 Thaumaturg. I don't know how black mages work.
You'll learn with me in the process.
Now,
All right,
Summoner,
find the highest
though,
thing.
if you want to know how to play Summoner.
You got that.
Yeah, Summoner's kind of interesting because it got reworked with the latest expansion. It feels, legitimately so because of that. It feels like it's designed around the level 80 to level 90 gameplay.
Got it.
It kind of feels like once you hit that point, once you hit 80 to 90, you're like, oh, this is how the job plays. And then anytime you go beneath that, you're like, oh, this feels incomplete.
Right. All right, this time we're not leaving this random mage alive. Cleaned up. I guess they wanted the treasure coffer in here. Plundered knives. We'll cast fireballs, chasing it the whole way down. Fire! Feels good. Get some mana back. Now I'm just gonna stand around for a minute like a true mage and just wait for my mana to return. Okay, all right, now I can join the fight. I've definitely done that before, where it's been like, y'all go ahead. I just gotta let my magic come back for just a second. It'll be fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me. No, you can't unlock the gate yet. Can you? Yeah, I was about to be like, no, you gotta come through here. And get more fireballs. And canceled. Oh no, actually it went off. Cool, nice. And he's dead. Worth a try. Greed. Greed everything. Greed everything. Mage versus mage. Soul counter. Nice. Quick cast some fireballs. And I will go for the treasure coffer. Oh, I didn't get it. I was so close. All right. And we're in. Now remember the age of the Thaumaturg. Throw all of my buffs on at the same time. Oh, that's right, he's invulnerable while that little key thing is up. That's all right. I was debuffing him, all right? That's fine. It does seem like the stream is not having a great time right now, which is quite interesting, considering that there's not that much going on to make it that crazy. But it's like bouncing between 1,000 and 4,000 kilobytes. Get rid of the skeleton. Now focus on Galveth. Oh, he's invulnerable again? Oh my gosh. What's wrong with me? Oh, maybe that was out of range.
I hear it kind of,
I think it's just my GPU dying.
What hardware do you have?
It's an older piece of hardware, sir, but it checks out. Let's see, my GPU, as soon as I click on the game, my GPU is sitting at 94%, 95%.
Oh yeah, that's capped out pretty hard.
Yeah, it's capped. It just needs a new GPU, and it'll be all right. It's mostly when, and you can see that if you actually watch it back, where it started to kind of freak out was once I started having other people. There was lots of things like the fighting stuff going on. That's when it started to get crazy. Whereas if I'm kind of out wandering around in the wilderness by myself and things are a little bit calmer and quieter, it isn't nearly as taxed, and so it is able to kind of calm down and reset itself a bit more. We'll give it a second, see if it'll ease up for a minute. The stream is kind of laggy a little bit. It's not just you. It's something I'm working through. In about a month, I should hopefully be getting a new GPU, which should help it to settle down a little bit more. But
what are you getting?
I'm thinking about going all the way to a 3070. So
nice. Yeah, that's what I got for mine.
That's exactly as I'm thinking that I'm gonna just go all in. It's expensive, but I think it's worthwhile. I think it's worthwhile. Let's see here what my settings are. The output. Yeah, my output's 45, so it should be fine. I think it needed a little bit of a rest period. Looks like it's calmed down now. Sitting at a steady 47. Yep, okay, cool. We're back. We're back. Okay. Now, oh, we were traveling. We were on our way back here to talk with her when we got taken away to go do the roulette. So, Lunga.
You are no hatchling in battle, that much is obvious. But do not think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors, under the command of Hamajga. We wage war on attrition. Oh, so it's like she has the same last name. Lunga Hamu. I didn't even recognize that earlier. I wonder if all of them have the same Ga last name. We wage a war of attrition against the zealots of Zanrak. I feel like she should have a more exotic accent. Those fallen Amaja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves they are the masters of the Holy Land. They must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders you but recently faced.
Not recently, today. This was recently a long time ago when I started this quest.
They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction among the Zanrak Amaja that, more than any other, delights in kidnappings. Naturally, they will also draw most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see their ambitions ground to dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who call themselves true Amarja warriors. And now, a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled in by outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? You think that I, too, am no Amarja? To the seven hells with what you think. Go, make your report, Hamarj. I want to say this name correctly. Hamuj Ga. So it's like Hamuj Ga before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. For the accent, I'll probably try to do like in Atlantis, Kida. I think that's her name, Kida. Kida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kidagakash.
I think that she has the right accent for that for this character. So. Set the graphics to the lowest setting, maybe. I'm in 1080 with the lowest graphical setting. Yeah, if I set the graphics to the lowest setting, absolutely, it would probably be a lot better. And I might look to do that next stream or something, but for the most part, it's okay for a while until usually being in large crowds, then we'll push it over the edge. And so I'm kind of like, yeah, it's just another couple of weeks, and I'll hopefully be able to get that upgrade, so it shouldn't be too bad. But it's not a bad idea. If it continues to be a pain in the neck, I'll drop some of the settings down, the quality down a little bit, so that way smoother streams, less freaking out.
Honored ally, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew a raging god. If our cause rings true in your heart, then I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood?
I will let the zealots fear your coming. I cannot join my cause yours. Oh, I'll join.
Well said. Yours is a true warrior's heart.
And who is this? Sabarani. Sabarani, are you watching the stream? Is that why you came up and waved? I'll wave to you in a second. I'm just in the middle of this thing here.
Though we differ in many ways, the foe we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the Flame Fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn.
Awesome. Beast Tribe quests unlocked. The Brotherhood of Ash. You have achieved neutral reputation with the Brotherhood of Ash. Amalja Beast Tribe quests are now available from Fibub-Ga at the Ring of Ash. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the Brotherhood of Ash vendor. Cool, I'll do that in a second. You bet your ash. Bangs? I don't know who this person is. Fist bumps. I didn't even know you could do that. Slash bump? Is this you, Gregorius? I feel like this is Gregorius. With fancy schmancy armor. How do you fist bump?
It's probably /EN.
/EN?
EM for emote, and then space, type what you want.
Fist. Oh! Bye! Ah, my NA alt. Okay, it is Gregorius on his alt. I was wondering about that because it was it seemed very much like you, but you hadn't responded yet, so I was like, I'm gonna hold out too much. But nice. Awesome outfit, by the way. The red and white looked really good. I like armor. That's what I was talking about a couple streams ago. I was like, I like armor that isn't just white or black because it's really easy to do those. And so I'm trying to mix in colors. Right now, I'm going more for a blue theme, but I'll probably try some other colors in the future and see what looks really good. So I mean, they all look really good, but. Beast Tribes of Eorzea are beset with a myriad of problems. By helping each tribe resolve its issues through Beast Tribe quests, you can improve your reputation among its members. The quests are available to change on a daily basis. You can accept up to 12 in a single day. However, you cannot accept new quests while the previous days are still in progress. To view your reputation among the Beast Tribes, select Reputation from the character menu. By winning the trust of the Beastmen, not only will you gain insight into their lives, you will also be initiated into their mysteries. Oh. Yeah, see, Ga. Oh. Fibub Ga, but this guy has Naruj Bo.
The weapons we wield were born of flame, but committing one's life to one's blade is not the same as surrendering one's heart to Ifrit. The fools of Zanrach do not understand that simple difference.
Cool. Let's check out the vendor. Steel Malja exchange, currency exchange, beastman currency. Promissory notes with each beast tribe can be exchanged for currency by speaking with their respective vendors or a calamity scavenger. The amount of beastman currency you possess is shown in the currency window. So they each have their own currency exchange. You can also buy stuff with it. Price 1 of whatever that is. The Amalja currency exchange. You have no items to trade. Oh, so you have to trade items for it. Purchase items. Interesting. Well, cool. So that opened up a whole different shopping experience. Let's see what these quests are like. Fighting the beacons, fighting fire stands with fire, luring Lakovi. Let's try this. Oh, we get some elegant tombstones. Cool. Relations go up by 10. We get adventure. We get a whole. So this is like a leve quest, but a little bit different. Let's do one of these, just to see how it works. Now, just talking earlier about my height difference to the Lalafell. Yeah, that's what's going on here. I am now the short one. Look at me. You are the short one now.
For me, Amalja, Zanrach is more than merely dust and rock. It is sacred ground. The preservation of this holy land is our duty and privilege. One of the greatest threats to its delicate balance are the voracious bronze tortoises. These insatiable creatures wander as their appetite leads them, feeding without surcease.
Yeah, surcease.
Slaughtering them brings little respite, for they multiply at a seemingly unnatural pace.
Yeah, their spawn rate's pretty high, I can imagine.
No, honored ally. I would have you dispatch their matriarch, the mighty Lakovi. It is she that spawns her black-shelled children in such uncontrollable numbers. To rout the mother, however, you must first endanger her offspring. Slay the lesser tortoises, and the matriarch will soon appear. With her crushing weight and snapping jaws, you will find Lakovi a worthy adversary.
Oh, that's so cool! That little different tune for when you're getting a beastman quest. That's really awesome. Little watch area. Yadolf, you're doing a great job. All right, Zanrach. So over this way. Oh, that's a fate. We're not here for defeats. I wonder if, like Leves, it'll teleport you straight back to them. Bronze tortoise. Slay 3 bronze tortoises. Double stun for no reason whatsoever. It kind of shows their size difference though, when it takes me a minute to run over to them. All right, got 3. Oh, there she is. You gotta get underneath her neck. That way she can't bite you. Oh, okay, it wasn't actually that so it was hard. I was more looking at my skills, but I was watching the Sheltron, trying to time it to avoid that hit, but don't mind me. Just checking out your cool eagle. Whoa! Whoa, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Okay, this has got to be Zanrach. I was looking at this earlier. Yeah, you can squeak your way over here. I mean, I'm flying, but with the fog, that thing looks insane. Trying to get a good angle on it. Let's fly around the other side of this hill and see if we can... Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's wild looking. All right. We did not get free teleported like the Leve quests did, or do, back to the guy. So we're gonna fly our way over to him. Fly! What is it? Yes, fly, Garcinia. Whoa.
Wait,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
what?
whoa, whoa. That's from Inside Out. The mom, when she kind of imagines, you know, with the life that she could have had, there's the helicopter pilot from like Guatemala or something, and he always says "Fly, Garcinia" is what she sees in her head and saying. Tempered Orator. Once again, we might have gotten a little bit over our heads. Getting nice and stunned. Good, good, good. I wanted to figure out... Oh, it is for the Gladiator. 45. Wow. We'll clear these little orators out. Maybe we need 5 of these guys. Yeah, can you stop stunning me? That'd be real nice. Cleaned house. Interesting. I wonder if there's more of them around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Found another one. And another one. Our final 2 victims. You know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of them together. Because see, he's going to stop over there. So I almost have to like run back really far this way. There we go. Now everyone groups up all nice and tight for me. Thank you everyone for grouping so wonderfully. Appreciate your assistance in this matter. Okay. Just, you know, just do that then. Why not? I was fine, but appreciate your assistance anyway. Sure. Sure, why not? Emoja Thaumaturgs. Now we're flying through Beggar's Canyon. Aw, yeah. Where's them Womp-Rats? Where them Womp-Rats at? Where am I at? With the death of Lakovi, you have slain a great threat to our holy land. It should be many years before another tortoise attains her size and claims the matriarch's name. But we must not grow complacent. The sky fires that seared the realm have shaken the foundations of all that we knew to be true. Cool. Well, what I may do is depending on what I'm doing. Oh, hang on, reputation. Complete Beast Tribe quest will improve your reputation with that tribe. When your reputation has risen sufficiently, you'll be able to raise it to the next rank by undertaking a special quest. As your bond with the Beast Tribe strengthens, you'll be able to purchase ever-expanding range of items from the tribe vendors. The Beastmen deal in wares found nowhere else in the world, and the only way to obtain them is to win their trust. Oh, so that's where you can maybe buy one of the mounts. That's so cool. So what I'll probably do is do some of the like leve quests off stream, and then when we get to one of the special quests where you can level up stuff, I'll probably do those on stream. So, what time is it? It's about 10 o'clock. We got just a smidgen of time. I want to do some of these other ones that we've been waiting around for. So, Came from the Deep. I mean, let's just do... Okay, those are two dungeon quests. The first two are dungeon quests. So, I don't know what this one is. Level 50 Trauma Queen. Oh, let's find out what this one is. I know we could go to our journal, but it's more fun to discover it as we show up. Looking for Rome Praetorian Guard / Rome Army Glamour. Oh, that's the armor and stuff that you were wearing. Got it. Barely play that character. Stuck level 30 MSQ. Oh, you just haven't gone through the rest of the MSQ yet to expand it. Oh, this is the I think this is one of the things we unlocked today, where you can get on this really rickety looking ferry. Very rickety looking ferry. You're one of aliens, aren't you? That one's got a ghost. Got a ghost in her attic, you know? Keep sending other adventurers to that darn place she calls a palace, thinking you're gonna bring her feller back. Oh, this is the lady that we talked to in the near the Waking Sands, where she said it was a palace, but she was tempting us with treasure and rewards and all that sort of stuff. So. But thinking you're gonna bring her feller back, so she must have lost her feller. She was talking about her guy, or her partner, and when they went, and apparently he's like stuck over there. 'Twas 7 of us that day. One of them her feller. My best friend was another. Soon as we walked in, a Talnberry attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor. It was covered in lake slime, then in blood. What's more to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my own brother by another blood. If I hadn't seen what a Talnberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see it for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there for my adventuring days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they're all alive, you see, all 5 of them, hiding from the Talnberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Ah, poor lost Aline. Aww. None of it's worse than or better than what we got, but they are some pretty rings. Let's go for the Black Pearl ring. Okay. Wandering Palace now available. I'm curious on... Let's do this. Do we get to see... Duty... This duty is item level synced. All item levels will be adjusted to the... Okay. No, we do not. That's actually a little bit disappointing. I wanted to see in here if it would show us which ones we've done or haven't done in the past. Because I know that there are some of these that we haven't done, or there will be at times that we've unlocked ones that we haven't actually completed yet. I feel like we probably have done most of these. But yeah, it would just be really cool if they would kind of mark that, hey, you've actually done this before, or if you haven't done it before, because it's almost like I don't want to unlock this one. I mean, I just literally unlocked it now, without knowing what one it is. So, Wanderer's Palace. We should be getting these regular tombstones, though. Aurum Vale's kind of a pain in the neck. Both of those are kind of a pain in the neck. All of these are pain in the neck. We could sign up for one of these. Get some tombstones. Yeah, we'll do this one because we'll see if we can get that the little minion pet thing. I can click. Why can't I click that? It says 1. Oh, join. No. Oh, all right. Wow, that launched very quickly. That was not what I was expecting.
Well, a lot of people are running that one for the Moogle event right now.
Checklist on the right side of the picture. Oh, there's on the right side of the picture. See, I don't think we've done this one. This is why it's playing this here. Yeah, this is one we haven't done before. Oh, you know what? I think we actually have a quest that was supposed to, that unlocked this one that we were supposed to do, but that's fine. We'll run this one anyway. First time. Yeah, this is the first time we're doing this dungeon. This is cool. Let's see what this one's about. Oh, I need to, no, this here. There we go. Make sure I stay on top of these guys. Whoa! All-seeing eye? Oh my gosh, level 44. Alright, I was not expecting that. But we get to see him going forward. Yes, we do have a bunch of treasure maps we need to do as well. I don't know if that's the thing we're supposed to interact with here or not, but it doesn't look like it, so we'll continue on. Especially since they're continuing on. Betrayed soul? Why is that focusing them up there? Come here. Okay. I wonder what all these little Allegan things are around here. These little glowy spots. Whoa! What was that all about? Mr. All-Seeing Eye. Okay. Invulnerable. Oh, they're doing something here. Terminal begins counting down. Magitech terminal. Is no longer involved to attack. Oh. Oh. Is invulnerable to tell. So they hit it. So basically they opened a thing, made it invulnerable or uninvulnerable, then it hit it, and now it became invulnerable and ran into here. There it is. Oh, it's still invulnerable. Oh, now it's not invulnerable. I'll figure it out. No, I think I just have to keep an eye on when it's saying that it's invulnerable or uninvulnerable. Two enemies appear. Oh, wow. That hurt. Oh, he's invulnerable again. In here, stand in here. Oh.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You're learning. I'm trying to. Okay, so these little areas take away the invulnerability. Okay, nice. So that's why they were fighting him over there. Oh, okay. Okay. And greed. Magitech teleporter. Okay, so now we have yellow crystals that all explode. Nice, nice. Oh, interesting. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Follow them down the steps. Oh, they're going that way. They're going a different direction than I was going. Okay. Oh, cool little fishing hole. I'm gonna grab you and then get out of there. Look at all these different little AoE things you gotta deal with. There's a lot of AoE going on with this dungeon. You got line AoEs, you got cone AoEs, you got circle AoEs. AoEs on top of AoEs. Okay, nice. Talk about winding paths, though. All these little stones and everything. Oh my goodness, what's gonna be in here? Oh, Tollard. Okay, so what's your deal? We got our archer, a bard up in here. Nice. Oh, we got two of them now. Oh, and little rocks falling. Oh yeah, he's firing missiles down in here. What's going? Can we even target them? No, we can't. So they're just throwing rocks, and you got to avoid them. Okay. She did this PA did some type of like shield protection ability, which is really cool. Yeah, look at that thing. It's like maybe it's a AoE heal. I'm letting one of them do a limit break if they want to. Look at all this stuff. Greet it all. All right. Something like a runner in the night. Like a runner in the night. I don't know that we need to draw those guys. I'm not sure. Oh, we gotta go up there. Okay. I'm trying to learn the art of not necessarily drawing everyone that you don't need to. Only carrying the forward what actually matters, so. Okay. Oh. There's gonna be a barrier that we can't get past. Until we do something. I guess kill all these. I guess we do have to kill all these things. Jeez, here I was saying, you know, let's learn not to kill everything. And then turns out that's exactly what you gotta do. Maybe that's what those little blue portal things are. Is when the crystal blows up, you can damage it. It's look at her. She steps forward. It blows up. Oh, she took half health on that one. Maybe you don't want to stand there. SF? Oh, yeah. See, it blows up, damaging them, but it damages that thing as well. Countdown, 9 counts down. Countdown completes. Wow, so you actually have to take hits there. Fascinating. And then the level 4 Magitech field opens. Oh, of course I fell down. Like a complete and utter idiot.
Having a little trouble there.
It just shut up. Shut up. I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Can't even climb a freaking wall.
Legs, how do they work?
I need sure blood to jump up the mountain for me.
that spoiled by flying already, huh?
Right, exactly. I'm really used to just being able to take off whenever I want to. Oh, that was a fun sounding spell. Okay. Oh, this is like a baby Ifrit. Oh, it's a gargoyle. We fought this guy way back when, towards the very beginning. Or something similar. It wasn't named. Batro. Okay, so now he's invulnerable until the corrupted crystal explodes. Okay, so I'll probably have to try to keep its attention over here. Hey, can you not do that? What's my interrupt spell? 6? No, he's just straight invulnerable. Okay, so then they blow up the crystal enough, or cause the crystal to explode enough, then now we can damage it again. Okay. Now he's invulnerable again. Chooses his next victim. So where do they run? Oh, they just sidestep it. He's just always gonna keep shooting them until the thing is over, and then he goes back to attacking. Okay, okay. You got tons of double attacks. I got tons of attacks too. I'm gonna be just as cool as you. All right. Oh, me. I'm the next victim. Nice. Back on the attack. Oh, what are these? I don't know that I want to stand in those. I don't know if those are allies or enemy things, but either way, I'm going to try to avoid them. We do have a limit break available for a damage dealing person. I'm generally speaking, unless I know that it's needed for something, I'm not going to worry about doing it for any of these sorts of things, because I don't know what I'm protecting and decreasing damage, but I don't know when it's best to use those. So nice. Success. Hey, more of the jackets. That's so awesome. Player accommodations. Greet everything. Thank you all very much. Have a great one. Cool. Wow, it's the first time we did that, which is awesome. All right, so let's just get the name of this, and I'll try to remember it in the future. The Wandering Palace. It's the one that has level 6. Okay, so you said that to the right there was a check mark. I see to the left there's it looks like to be a check mark, but clear selection. Oh, there we go. I see. So that's to select that one, right? Secret to end game, Final Fantasy 13 tanks is raw, genocidal maniacs. I mean, it's true. It's true. Oh, just grab everything. Sort by level up to recruiting party members. No, I don't know what they were talking about.
Click on one of the ones you've already done.
All right. Oh! Super face palm. Okay. So up in the top right, all the way over here on the very right. Very, very right. Nice. Check, 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 check. The ones we haven't done are literally only in the Wanderer's Palace in this particular dungeons for this. We haven't done any guild heist stuff. What is this one? Trials. We've done all the trials. PvP we haven't done literally any of. And then Gold Saucer we haven't done either. So Triple Triad Battle Hall and Triple Triad Invitational Parlor. Okay, we talked to the people about both of those. We didn't actually do either of them. So, what's this? Duty Roulette main scenario. For 8 players, we selected at random from among those you have unlocked. You gain experience and more tombstones poetics. Cutscenes cannot be skipped. Okay, so this is like these down here, the Castrum Meridianum and the Praetorium, the cutscenes cannot be skipped. And, but you get extra experience in guild because they need a tank, which is me. Haha, I'm a tank. And 300.
Yeah, you'll literally get one of those ones you've done.
Right, exactly. Okay, cool. I don't want to do one of those right now on stream because we already done them, but good to know the learning the checkmark thing to be able to figure that out. So, Alpha, how you doing? Clap. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go down this list then, and I think some of these we've already not necessarily we need to unlock, but I know that there are more of those Beastmen tribe quests that I want to be doing. So I'm gonna complete a couple of these other ones, and then we'll come back and do the dungeons at a later time. So, there's so many different things in here to do. Outlash, this was the crazy part. Okay. For those of you who experienced it probably as well, I had no idea these doors could open, and eventually I was here for, I think, fishing or something, and I saw there was like a million quests in here. I was like, what is going on? Oh, you can walk. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening in here. There's so many things to do.
Have you talked to the minstrel?
No, I haven't talked to literally anyone in here, so the minstrel.
The minstrel, yes.
Which one is the minstrel? It's a bard. Tank. It's not her over here, is it?
No.
Okay, because I did barely start to talk with her.
I saw him in the corner. He doesn't have any quests at the moment.
This guy over here, the Keeper of Knowledge? Yeah, Wandering Minstrel. There we go. Hello, sir.
He unlocks... So it might not be available from him right now. It might be one of the other people that's in the room. But the fight with the Ultima weapon, you can get a harder version of that.
Okay.
That's pretty fun, I will say.
Cool. I'm sure that I'll get our party wiped many times over. I do want to do that stuff. Not right now, though. She's all the way up in there. Okay. Run as fast as you can. Oh, by the way, if people here are super new and haven't seen, we did pick up a new sword and shield from the wonderful helpers over at what is it, gear and oh my gosh, I'm not gonna remember the name of it now. I guess it's easier would be to go to character, pop-up menus all over the place. Ironworks, Magitech. We bought those in Ul'dah, so we have some cool new weapon and shield that we decided to pick up just to why not get some fancy glowy stuff.
How many Balagan tombstones of poetics do you have?
Probably not many because I haven't really done anything to get more since the last time that I bought them. So except for what we just did there, I think gave us maybe 100 of them. So I need to do more of that stuff to unlock more of it. A friend in Nedrix, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as yourself. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm gonna share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt. Geralt of Rivia? What? Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skills are finest in all the realm, because he carries like 3 swords.
Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you take my meaning. Oh, and he likes to drink it all. Bloody Bragot himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting fine wares, and that while drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day and day. I have known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. I ain't seen him for a while, though. Last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Falling on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back, neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seem to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up in Hurstmill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. I'd even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while. There ain't no other Eorzean that can do that. If it's relics you care about, I have a promise, a payment what might catch your fancy. It don't look like much, but it'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge. That much I promise. If it's relics you care to know about, I have a promise of payment might catch your fancy. So learning about relics and stuff. Show the promise of payment to Geralt. Okay. Let's go do that then. Sure. We're just gonna hop around, do some of these quests. Clear our slate a little bit. Brygold is the patent deity of crafters. So Geralt of Rivia, Geralt of drinking. And hammering. He's hammering twofold. He's hammered while hammered. Flying above the treetops. So cool. Look at beautiful mountains in the distance. Peace Garden. Have we been here before? I don't think so. Way up here in Hurstmill. No, we haven't, because we haven't even talked to the Chocobo Keep yet. No, it's our first time here. No, we don't need a Chocobo Porter, but thank you very much. Just wanted to unlock you. Oh, we got storytelling time over here. The beasts grow bolder by the day. This is really cool. I love the like mossy tops to all the houses. Very earthen like, but they also have the chimneys, so that way they can have the actual fireplaces and heat and stuff inside to escape. If it rained, it would probably be extremely muddy. Geralt of Hammersville. Got business with me, have you, adventurer? Then there better be coin or drink in it. Otherwise, bugger back off wherever you came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Ha! What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old promise of payment? God, what in the heaven seven hells did you get a promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell you. No, I ain't on a bloody single bloody gill. God, just look at me, how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dents and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp the humiliation? Can you? Oh, of course you can't. Why do I even bother asking? Alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that gosh darn piece of paper out of my sight. The quest A Relic Reborn is now available from Geralt. This quest can only be undertaken when playing as one of the following jobs: Paladin, hey, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, Black Mage, Summoner, White Mage, or Scholar.
In order to accept a Relic Reborn, you must first complete the level 50 quests for one of the previous mentioned jobs. Each job has its own Relic Reborn quest, the completion of which will earn you a Relic Weapon for that job. Please note you can only undertake one Relic Reborn quest at any given time. If you wish to acquire a different Relic Weapon, you must either complete or abandon the current quest. Okay, well, I definitely am down to complete the quest for Paladin. I don't know, let's see if we can knock it out in 30 minutes. Oh. I think you saw what I saw. Just let me make one thing clear. It might be as I'm keeping repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's me, but I still got me pride as a master weaponsmith. You get no less than the finest out of me forge. And it might be as you got that gosh darn piece of paper, but it'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you have to run along and fetch them for me. So what is it you want restored? A fancy paladin shield and sword. Fancy yourself a knight in shining armor, eh? Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Anyway, it's Katana you'll be wanting. 'Twas a blade wielded by John Trinstrom the True, one of the 3 first paladins. Story goes that when the first Sultanate of Old Da formed the Sultan Sworn, he had 3 swords forged from the same ore used to make Oathkeeper, one for each of his champions. Cortana was one of the blades, and it was laid to rest with its master when he kicked the bucket. Rumor has it, though, that Jarl Tristram's tomb was plundered recently, and Cortana taken. I'd wager a flagon of mead it was them Amalja what did the deed. Fair makes me blood boil, imagine some filthy lizard man strutting about Zarach with such a fine blade. Anyway, you'll need to retrieve Cortana one way or another. But how you go about it makes no odds to me. I fancy you have to pry it from the hands of a dead Amalja, though. I am definitely okay with killing some Amalja to get a fancy sword. Hey, we were just there! Oh man, if only we had known. We were just steps away from a treasure coffer in Zarach. This is a huge time investment? Oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, we'll get it started. Okay, Shoreblood, are you traveling slow or I'm just crazy? Oh, it's because I'm slow on the walking. Haha, I wondered about that. I was like, what is going on? It's like Shoreblood's sleepily just hanging around. Zamrak. Not interested in the fate, thank you, though. Oh, we never went back and talked to, Swift. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, is it here? No, it's further in. Oh my gosh, this does go further. Whoa, this is so deep. Whoa, look at this place. I'm probably gonna get attacked, but I gotta take a picture. That's so wild. Battle drakes. That's way in here. There's the treasure coffer. Alright, let's land right next to him. Why not? Come on, Shoreblood. Is the fortune teller not gonna attack me? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, Orban joined us. Thanks for helping out. Look at this thing. Golden, beautiful. Time-worn Cortana. Thank you for the assistance. What is this? Oh, your little Shiba dog. So cute. Okay. Deliver time-worn relic. Unfortunately, you can't just teleport straight back there, so... Oh, if we were partied up, then you could travel with me. If you want to follow me around, let me know, and I'll do that. I have no qualms with that. It's also so cool that you can still follow the like trails through the trees even if you're flying above them. Oh, I'm definitely going the wrong direction. So I'm following the trail the wrong way. Oh, okay. For a second I was like, Amalja here? I was like, very confused. Two weeks, still not done yet. I got to the stage I wanted for my flash playing game. Oh, so this carries on for a very long time. Oh. Yeah, I got it. That was all repeated. Well, bugger me. Never in my wildest drunken dreams I imagined you actually find the bloody thing. Boss, I have to fire up the forge after all. I haven't said that much. The relic's in far worse shape than I thought. I ain't like to survive much of pounding in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. Gonna need a new host what'll give itself for the restoration. Bring me an Elorian scimitar, one with two grade 3 battle dance materia melded to it. This will serve as a vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. All less, and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. I see. So this is where you're dropping off the materials and everything each time you're getting those upgrades to them. Nice. Well, now I know. Yeah, we're definitely not going to worry about doing too many upgrades with that. Holo and I will talk about, how to get a big material list and go through some upgrades for it. But we started off, and that's very cool. All right, let's jump over here. Knock this out. I'm the poor keep. A lot of grinding. The books. What's wrong with getting the books, Alpha? Don't you like books? You against reading? Come on now. Every time that I get to a new location, I open my map. I feel like I'm a compass. It's like, all right, let's direct myself and align myself to the right position. Maxine.
Here, at Nedric's recommendation, then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amaldapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamond, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we, Wood Whalers, welcome capable adventurers who will be willing to keep their numbers in check.
All right. What's this one called?
Amdapor Keep.
Cool. Let's take a quick look at the picture. Nice. And no check mark because we haven't completed it. It's another one that's level synced. Sweet. All right, we can't do Guiding Star because we don't have a level 50 tool yet. Eventually I'll like buy it or something, but not worried about that right now. Oh, wait, was that the one we need to be doing this whole time? The Mortal Flames quest? I haven't even been paying attention to that. That's probably it right there. Shadows Uncast.
There's so many quests to do. I want to do them all.
We can't, though. We can't. Limited time. Okay, so this one was really cool because it's the Sahagin. The start of the quest, you go to a shore where a ship has like been attacked by the Sahagin and all of the survivors washed ashore. And they, see, they're all stuck behind this whole wall built up by the Limsa Laminsons. They're just like, nope, none of you get past. But then some of the Sahagin, the not so bad Sahagin, dropped off a little boy that was left in the shipwreck. And because of that, they wanted to chat. Clutch Father. That's his title.
Rare to see, rare it is to see a sure walker in our midst. I am no clutch father of this clan, spawnlings. Ah, the finless child bid you return my necklace, did he? Psh, no, I had no special reason for saving the boy, only that for the Mosahagan, it is for you show walkers. Offspring are considered the most precious of treasures. All that reside here are bound by ties of blood. All are the children of the clutch father. Only slightly less precious to me than my spawn is the trinket you bring. It was a gift, a commendation from my beloved matriarch. I thank you for returning it to me. We have a saying, the favor of one is repaid by the gratitude of the clutch. Pshaw, I welcome you to our home. Perhaps a modest banquet is in order. I do not know, however, if our spread will agree with your Showwalker stomachs.
We eat a lot of fish, thanks to Xenolithia, so you never know. Needs your help to rein in one of his spawnlings. We are going to decline that for now, but we do know that it's available to us, which is great. So we are going to jump to this one and go say hi to the Immortal Flames. And I'll start some of these too in future throws. So if we're doing side quests, you probably have a few dungeons to go through. Yeah, I'm not going to push them all through for tonight because, again, we don't have a ton of time left. But the next couple of streams are going to be some of this side content because there's a ton of it before I want to jump into additional stuff. And we haven't even done the really tiny quests, just the basic, you know, help us out here. Like we did in the Silver Bazaar, which was super cool. We got to kind of help them out and get them back on their feet. But, oh, we're definitely going the wrong direction. Case of Judgment. Yeah. No, this is very much the wrong direction. But I probably won't do all of those on stream, but they're a ton of fun. They have some good stories and stuff, so we'll just figure it out as we go. Figure it out as we go. I forgot how big Karthus is. Karthus. A very large map. Hey, because we can fly now, Sureblood doesn't need to get his feet frozen in the river anymore. That's awesome. Every time we ran through here, I felt really bad for him. His feet were gonna freeze. Wah! Who goes there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sightings have left me skittish as an untrained chocobo. Desmol Darkle, the name itself sends a shiver up the spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manner of fearsome voice sent of late. Why, I've even heard where the statues come to life. While we Ashgardians pride ourselves in seeing to our defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see these abominations, won't you? Oh, well, here we are. We've spoken to him, and then, use the duty finder to enter Darkhold, which is funny, because we already did. But, hey, you know what? Let's earn ourselves a little more, irregular tombstones of scripture. Why not? Oh, I gotta select it.
Ooh, fine.
Alright, we'll run it through again. This time we know what we're doing. Number frozen chicken drumsticks. Alright, we know what we're doing. Turn that on. Let's go! Let's see how far they follow me. I'll try to run the same route as I did last time. All right, if I remember correctly, we're coming down here and to the left. Oh, wow, I died. Okay. That was unwise of me. So that's interesting. I probably drew a few too many. Oh, wow, he's attacking me. I didn't realize they were attacking me. Okay. Nope. Alright, let's restart. Okay. Alright, so we learned that that was a bit too many to pull. So let's stick to maybe 4 or 5. That room was a concern. That definitely was a concern of mine when I walked in there. But I was like, you know, we already have a handful of these guys, so... Because we only had, like, you know, these two here. It was very few. But I think the other thing was that we have that big eyeball that's hitting us that's not actually... you can't kill it, right? So it's invulnerable to damage. So I also didn't have any of my defense stuff on, so... Okay. Draw that down here. They will probably kill it, which they did. Okay, so here this monstrosity is. Pain in the neck. Let's get that guy. Okay, much better. Phew. Alright, so Terminal 3 begins counting down. Timer resets. Oh, countdown completes. Oh, okay. All right. So now the goal is to watch for when those things spawned, because I'm just going to run over them and immediately grab them. Hey, somebody used a limit break. Nice. Nice. Okay, so it's almost like you could argue from a story perspective that he has a magical shield that the crystals kind of negate, and that when he's outside of the crystal sphere of influence, he's protected by it. But once he gets inside that sphere of influence, that's when the crystals basically are like, nope, no more shield for you. Crystals out, begins to dim. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Oh wait, did I? Hopefully I... There we go. Yeah, boy. Treasure coffer. No one wants the treasure? All right. Guess you're after other treasure. Why can't I get the... Thank you. Thank you. Let me get through. Everyone was standing in the way. I kept clicking on everyone, so. All right. Let's make sure
Read
we...
everything and turn it in.
I know. That's what I was about to say.
seals.
We just make sure we greet all of it. Except my inventory for items, I'm sure, is getting very, very full, but that's okay. All right.
Well, that's the other part, is you actually have to turn them in for
I know,
seals.
but that means that there's gear that I want to wear for other jobs that I'm like, but what if I need it for later?
Well, then put that in your retainers.
But I only have one retainer, and Zenolithi's full up on fish.
I think you can make...
I can make a second one. I think I get one more. But it's just ironic. It's just more the funniness of like, no. So what I need to do, and that's actually true. My next steps in thinking is I do want a second retainer, because I want one retainer for combat stuff as well. But I wanted to figure out which combat job I wanted for the second retainer so that I could use all of the gear for that job. Oh, wait, what? Now we're in trouble again. What on earth? We were fine for a minute there. Oh my gosh, jeez. Yeah, we're out. I was trying to say the bar. I didn't realize you went down so low. Yeah. Okay, shortcut. Nice. Wait, quick, that darn hill.
Yeah, that's the spot that you usually die at in Semi-Old Darkhold.
I think it's because there is a larger stream of monsters coming up the hill than you would otherwise expect. And I think the last time that we ran through here, we took it a little bit slower. And didn't draw quite as many monsters. So I think what I'm going to do is stand back here and just pull a couple at a time. So that way we're not really near the crystal, we're not near any of the frogs that are coming walking up.
So which combat job are you going to put on your second retainer?
That's something I've been chewing on for a while. I'm thinking maybe the brawler person. Marauder is the
pugilist
axe.
into
Yeah,
one.
pugilist. I was thinking maybe the pugilist, and that way I have a gathering, and then have one combat as well. And I think that'd be a good mix of the two.
Well, remember, they can only be as far as you are in the skill.
Yeah,
So-
I know, but I don't want to make them a black mage. I don't think so. I don't think I want to do a black mage with it. So that's where I need to unlock a new combat skill for sure. Okay, nice. Much smoother, much smoother. Meteor's a paladin? I could throw a paladin on. We are a paladin ourselves. Oh, this is a little AoE nightmare that occurs.
Speaking of unlocking new jobs, I want to see you. I want to see you play a healer.
Oh, it's true. Oh, you know what? That'd actually be kind of fun. Is to have one of the jobs, the other job. It is, healers are technically a DPS class as well. So maybe I'll make them a bard or something. So that way I'm a tank, we have a gatherer, and we have a healer too. As a little 3-man party would be fun. Maybe I'll do bard next. A Gridanian one. I was kind of just unlocking everything in Old Dog because that's where I was already. I was just like, hey, you know what? We're taking everything. We're taking over Old Dog. We're controlling all of the spice. What are you gonna say?
Oh, just that. I think that the experience of you being a healer in things like dungeons and healing other tanks will help you
Be a better
see
tank.
things about playing tank. Right? Exactly. You'll be like, oh my god, okay, I understand how to be a better tank now. Because I definitely experienced that the other way. I love to heal, so I was always healing. You know, I had a healer at 80 before I even started to tank.
Oh,
And,
nice.
And once I started tanking, there was a lot of stuff that I was like, oh, okay, I should be doing this for the tanks. as a
Got
healer.
it. Or as a yeah. There's both vice versa. It's like, oh, I can be helping the healer by doing this. And as the healer, you're like, oh, I could be helping the tank by doing this. Oh, super laser. He's so close, finish him. Finish him! There we go. Greed and greed. Greed it all. That one was fairly simple. Alright, so now these guys are a pain, because we do actually have to kill all of them. Oh, we don't have the rest of the party here yet. Bad decision. All right. Much simpler now. And being able to kind of get a better handle on, as a tank, what characters are ranged and what monsters are melee. And also important is what their range is. It's kind of like in League of Legends when you want to... timer resets. Oh, they... There we go, got it. Completes. I'm a tank, so I'd take a lot less damage than... Yeah, see, I almost took no damage there. Damage reduction for the win. Completes. Nice. Well done, everyone. Well done. But knowing...
Someone has a Moogle weapon on your team.
Oh, because it's doing the woo-hoo!
You can hear every time they put the weapon away and take it back out.
There we go. The final boss. Alright, so I'm curious now if I can figure out when it is that he's going to do that little slice, 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 slice. Alright, I'll let someone else take care of that. Okay, so this I also want to watch. So one thing I want to see if I can time when he does his big sword attack. There we go. Only 19% of it was blocked, but that's all right. The next thing is I want to see when he does this little laser thing, what is it that people are actually doing? So that way, if I ever have to do it myself, I know what they're actually doing. I feel like they're getting it to explode, but I don't know if it's exploding. Like, what is it exploding? Oh, see, there it is. So it's over there. Ah, the corrupted crystal. Okay. And then it... Boom. And then one more time. Boom. Okay, so that took a little minute, but now he's targeted on there. Who are you targeting now? Next victim, over there. Okay. Oh, is it helpful? I guess... I don't know if it's helpful for everyone to run over there and start shooting at it to blow it up. Like, I don't think it would be helpful for me. I think it's better for me as a tank to stay here and to, you know, as soon as he unlocks from it, be like, hey, back on me. Pay attention to me.
Bar is freaking YOLO'd for that.
Did he take a bunch of damage to get the limit breakout?
Yeah.
Did they just like stand in a particular place they were gonna get hit with something?
The giant laser.
Oh, they got hit with his actual laser. Oh, okay. I thought he was done with those laser things. But clearly not. Alright. Oh, I forgot player commendations! I always like doing those. Alright, well, I've done it now. So now what do I do? Report to Swift in the Hall of Flames! Let's go! And then we're going to do one more thing, which is the highway robbery. We're going to set that up. And then we're going to call it quits there. But I want to go talk to Swift. The true hero of the flames. So swift, so brave. There's a requirement that you must get your feet wet when you pass through there every time you come up here to talk to them. And then when you leave, you jump through the window. I haven't actually done much of the jumping through the window, but I see people doing that all the time. Ah, Sergeant Kelton, they've received word of your success. Have these seals along with our congratulations on a job well done. The goodwill earned with Ishgard due to your efforts will no doubt profit us in our future efforts. Fear not. I will file a report to the upper command to see that credit is given where it is due. Yes, I see further promotion to the ranks in your future, but you must never allow yourself to become complacent. Always remember why we fight. Sergeant Kelton, for coin and country. The capitalists of EORZEA. Can't do this one. Oh, we need to be Chief Flame Surgeon. Okay. So now if I walk over here... And no, I didn't want to talk about that. I'm sorry, I apologize. Apply for promotion. Must prove yourself to Commander Swift. I see you have met the Commander's approval. Very well, I shall see to the necessary arrangements for your promotion. Your current rank is Flame Sergeant First Class. If you wish to become a Chief Flame Sergeant, you must fulfill the following requirements. 8,000 seals, I think we're good. I think we're good with our nearly 30,000 seals. Chief Flame Sergeant. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you Chief Flame Sergeant. Haha. And we look so dashing. Apply for a promotion. Oh, wait, what? To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete a trial as well as complete rank 2 of the Grand Company objectives in your hunting log. Oh. Our records show that both feats elude you still. If you desire promotion, best put your nose to the grindstone. So, complete a trial. Oh, this one here. Okay, so we can start this next one. That's a really cool looking bow. Look at how gold and shiny it is. Ever shining example, you fellow, time and time again you've risen to the call. Today I will give you the opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos provide for us, the Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavern known as the Outer Vale of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard will appraise you of your particulars in the mission upon your arrival. Yeah, we've done that before too. Have we won all of his cards? I think we have. No, we definitely have not. I was just like, wait a minute, who am I talking about? Okay.
Just a quick 5-minute triple try.
Just a quick.
Before bed.
I know.
Just a real quick one.
15 minutes later. Autumn hell. I died like 4 times my first time through it. I'm very sad that I did it off stream. But it was a pain, and the poor people that were with me, they were trying to be like, okay, so you gotta go eat this fruit so that way you get all of the debuffs cleared off of you, and watch for the stacking poison and this and that and that and this, and it took me a solid minute to get it, but I eventually did. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, what have we here? 2, 1, not 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem our kobold informant spoke true. The kobolds. Oh, shaky cam. What the? There's so many more of them. Surrounded. Stand ready, Jake. Look at his little red X painted on his forehead. Are you just gonna stand there squeaking at me all day? Fight with honor or die like the rats you are. Listen to their little squeaks. Waiting for your leader?
Are there no alternatives? Choices? Options? Alternatives? Such as perhaps surrender? Yes, surrender. We surrender.
Did you just say surrender?
Yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender.
What in the 7th hells? What is happening? I haven't an inkling as to the whys and wherefores, but it seems the notorious 789th is keen to keep their plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, wouldn't have been opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relationships between Limsa and the little buggers these days, who can argue with good diplomacy? And the road, I'll report back to Commander Blawidin and arrange for the transport of supplies. Aye, with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you can learn about their new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected. The leader least of all. Best of luck, Jake. Till sea swallows all. And there they go, disappearing. Poof. 789th. Craftsman.
You are still here? We have surrendered, yes? Yielded, submitted, surrendered. You will not hurt us, yes? Oh, phew. I am relieved, reassured, relaxed, relieved. Who am I, you ask? I am Gigu, and Gigu is foreman of the 789th. Leader in name, yes, but no more. No more. For in truth, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. The 789th stole your precious boom powder? Yes, we did. And yet we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceable order by nature. 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. No, not until now. Now we are driven from the tunnels. Exiled to this place, it stinks of soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I ramble too much, too soon. No, I will speak no more. Go now, and leave Gigu to his suffering. His pain, his shame, his suffering. Aww, poor Gigu. And I assume this is going to be the same thing as the others, where, yeah, we can help them and expand across their quests to assist more beastmen, which is awesome. Well, very cool. And very beautiful, too. We will do some beastmen quests in the future, expand our relationships with them. Let me ask this, Holo, while I'm here. Are the quests for things like fishing and botany, Disciple of the Hand and Land, do those guilds and jobs have story quests, or is it basically just like fetch this? Like, you know, for the beginning of the fishing stuff was a lot of just like fetch this, inspect it, yes, this looks good, all right, level up, you know, and just kind of continue. Is that the same way up, or do they eventually have their own stories and stuff too?
So I mean, I have like 45 botanists. I would say that that's, from in my experience, that's what it's been mostly. But I have heard from people that like I think it's goldsmith, alchemist, and botanist have like really good stories to their jobs. But I think most of that comes later on.
Okay.
It's like the 50, like it's near the 50 and the 50 plus stories.
Got it. So I can push through the main quest stuff through until I can tell the story's beginning, and then be like, okay, let's save this for the stream. Cool. I wondered about that. I'm going to end the night over here near Aurum Vale, and we'll call it quits there, as I've gone the scenic route throughout Karthus. Here we are. Because some of these we'd already unlocked, but it's neat that you get to unlock them through the flames stuff too. For the immortal flames, I presume? Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to beseech assistance from foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our own knights are occupied with matters of great import. Mayhap you've already heard rumors of Aurum Vale. Many a miner has been lured into its cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes to find only death, and doubly so. If the noxious fumes don't get them, the carnivorous fronds that lurk are happy to oblige. While there is little we can do about the former, dispatching the latter would go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers. So it is that we turn to you. Yeah. And we've unlocked Aurum Vale already, so no fancy title. So use a duty fighter enter. We're not going to do that now. We're just going to stand in front of the entrance looking super awesome. And thank you all for coming out tonight. It's been tons of fun. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, definitely join the Discord. Holo should have a link here shortly, and we can chat and share screenshots and all that good stuff. I love to see people's glamour and hear about what they're doing and their ventures that they're on and everything. We definitely will be back next Thursday with more content. I've got a whole lineup of tons of stuff that I want to do, and then if we run out of stuff to do, we'll just jump up back on the MSQ. Will we do a stream earlier the next Thursday? It's possible, maybe something Monday night or Wednesday night. Just keep your eyes subscribed to the YouTube channel so that way you can see when a premiere video goes up. That's the best way to know that there's going to be a stream that evening. Or better yet, if you're on the Discord, that's also an area that we'll be keeping you guys updated on when we're got a stream in the works and what we're doing with that. So definitely enjoy hanging out with y'all, and it's been tons of fun. We're going to do so much more. I got to start another job to do some more battle. There's so many other jobs to do that I want to at least do a little bit of, not all of them, but a handful of them before we jump back into the MSQ stuff. And then so much crafting. I love crafting as a just relaxing side project to do when I'm running around doing some of the other stuff that I do on the computer. I just kind of just piddle around, craft this, build that, go grab some materials and stuff. It's tons of fun. I enjoy doing it a lot. So anyway, have a great night, everyone. And I'll see you next stream. Thank you all so much. And new computer upgrades